Okay. There we go.
Howdy. Welcome. We're doing a thing. Again. Thank you, Buck. Cool. So we've got some actual announcements this time.
We're running on an ad. 13 seconds till ad's over. Pause, please.
Fucking what?
A little ditty. Yeah.
Since when do we run ads?
Always.
Bullshit. It's some bullshit.
All right, ad is over. We're back. Continue.
So, as I was saying, we got some announcements this time. Let me find notes. Yeah, cool. So, next week, we're not going to be running. Well, we will. We're not going to be doing any of the, or either of the standard campaigns. Instead, I am going to be running a Delta Green one-shot. And this is next week, the 24th, same time slot as we are currently in. It will be open to members of the community because I want to fill up player slots and everyone else is busy. Nikki will be there. But yeah, it's going to be a Delta Green one-shot called Calm, Comfy Campground. And yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I will be making a post in the Looking for Games channel of our Discord server, where first in best dressed of who gets to play. Yeah, it's got a cap of 5 players, so get in quick. I will be putting
Link in the chat.
I will be putting the post up in during the break of this session. But yes, other than that, following the Delta Green one shot, the week after there will be one last session of Fallen Star before we go back into a week by week rotation, going Fallen Star, World's Rebirth, Fallen Star, World's Rebirth, so on and so forth. And that's that, I think.
You heard the man.
We good? Cool. All right. So, let's go into the current game that we're playing, because stuff happened last session. And it was interesting.
What? I don't remember anything.
Yeah, well, that's why we go to the recap.
I'm kidding. I remember everything.
Cool.
Bing, bing.
Chris, what you got for recap?
Momentum. We had it. We have it.
Speed,
agility, virility.
Velocity.
You know, we had it all. We were zipping from point A to point B. We got many different pieces. We solved many different puzzles by ourselves. No help required.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know,
didn't even call Galen.
we got cuts.
Yeah. I have to go after Chris after that.
Okay.
So our quotes for the game are: "We're like peanut butter on oysters. How do you milk a peanut? Remember when your mom told you that if you had too much gas, you'd float away? Galen, there's weird glass that tastes old and is graham cracker proof. Did you call Galen yet? Hey, Galen, just checking in."
By
It's the weird
ourselves.
glass. It's the weird glass that tastes old and is graham cracker proof. Galen, who's never heard that fucking raccoon's name once. What the fuck's that mean?
Yes, they want graham crackers through the glass. That makes sense for these people.
I want to make it known that we went to the zoo yesterday and there was a 3-banded armadillo. That is all.
That Taylor did not get to see once because it was hiding.
He would not come out from
Oh,
wherever
man.
he was hiding.
But
He
we
was
saw
busy in the
Wallaby.
sewers investigating pyramids.
We
Yeah,
saw
it's
Wallaby.
Wallaby.
There was like 8 young kids as Taylor and like the group were walking away that looked at the wallaby and were like, dude, it's a kangaroo. And just one little girl was just like, are you stupid? It says wallaby. And then just points to a sign. And I was like, damn right, tell them. Learn to read.
But read. Also, last week was peak for memes. If anyone's been looking in the memes stuff, quality.
There's a lot of memes. Cool. Buck, do you have anything for recap?
We did a bunch of trial things where we clicked buttons at the same time or clicked lights at the same time. And one of them was I had to kung fu fight
Sad boy
emotionally
chess.
against myself.
Mhm.
And Sunkai's very good with punching, confronting his feelings. It was really easy, but way too bad. It is not good.
Mhm.
So I may have won, but at what cost? My mental health.
That was the cost.
Very cool.
You said the rhetorical and then answered it. That was awkward.
Yeah.
But like,
I always answer my rhetoricals because I hate rhetorical questions. They set me off in a weird way. Don't ask a question you don't want an answer for. That's why I call question answers. Not questions stare at you.
Yeah, right. Okay.
birthday girl, birthday girl, it's
Yeah,
your turn.
Birthday.
Birthday's over, guys.
No, it's not. It's all week.
We're good.
It's all week.
No, it's not.
No, it's the day of the Irish
Birthday
now. So if you're
to
Irish. Anyways,
Look, I
we
would-
did
I want to interrupt
What
an Irish
everyone
holiday
said.
with your birthday. I'm not going to lie.
allegiance.
But it's Hosier's birthday today.
Is it actually?
Thanks.
Love
Yeah.
that man. Everyone kind of already said the things, but what I would like to say is our momentum ended abruptly. We entered the final room to find out the wall was already smashed. The goods we required were already taken, and our hopes and dreams were shattered on the floor.
But we got the chain, not an unproductive little.
We don't
room.
know if this is the chain. We got a chain. And
That's
it's
true, I
stressing me
still
out
have
that
to study
Nikki's
it.
Americano does not have a sleeve on it. Continue.
That's just because it's a coffee. It's not an Americano.
Should still have a sleeve on it. Anyways,
It doesn't have a
continue.
sleeve on it because I'll tell you later.
Always wear a sleeve. It's very important for safety.
Always sheath your venti, if you know what I'm saying.
Always she.
Some of us don't have a venti. Some of us got a short, so we got to double cup that thing.
Double cup it.
LOL Starbucks humor.
The joke is about dicks.
You don't have to
That
tell
was not
them.
rhetorical.
Thank you, Buck.
You're
Put
welcome.
put that down as a note, Nikki. The joke is about dicks.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
quote.
it's already there.
Sweet, excellent.
With the addition of
can't read
bananas may come. Let's go.
What?
So, morning comes. You've all spent the night celebrating the rather large wins that you all got. But morning's here now. You all wake up in your beds, in your rooms. Time to go.
Are we getting AIDS today, or should I take off AIDS?
Oh no, everyone's getting AIDS. You're always getting AIDS.
Okay,
I love
All right.
AIDS.
we do too. Can we do a quick inventory check? Who's got what?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Inventory in what capacity? Are we talking rations? Are we talking water? Are we talking...
I'm talking about the pieces. I'm talking about the chain, the crown, the lock and key. Like, who's got what?
Not me.
I have 3 pieces of the crown.
You have 3 pieces of the crown. I would like the chain so that way I can study it.
I'll give you the crown too. I think it's better that one of us holds on to all this stuff.
Yeah, don't give it to me. I'll lose it.
P has the lock and key.
Or actually, do we want all of us to hold on to it? Maybe we should divide it
We
up.
should
between
split it
us.
up.
Okay, I'll hold I give out a piece of the crown to Ludwig and to Cass, and then I
Good.
also take a piece of the crown.
So
Physically
each of us has a
divvying it
piece.
up.
So the other 3 have a piece of the crown, and I have the chain. That's what we're going with.
Yeah, I have the
Ludwig-
lock and key.
Ludwig has the writ from Galrix.
Oh yeah.
Who's got the lock and key?
Who's got what piece? I've got the lock and key. Who has what piece of the crown?
I want the purple piece.
I want the purple.
We have
piece.
purple, green, and orange.
I'll take green.
I believe it was purple, green, and black.
Yeah, the orange
Oh,
part's
black.
probably on the
Purple,
other
green, and
part.
black.
The orange is the actual.
Oh, the
it-
crown
it's-
itself. Is
Yeah,
orange.
yeah. It's like made of amber.
Got it.
Also, Wombat, I forgot to ask you this when the session actually happened. It's in
Yes.
a custom item in my inventory right now. I got steroid needle from Gentleman.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Is there a custom item you'd like me to take, or should I just put steroid needle?
Just put steroid needle. I'm creating items on D&D Beyond is a bit fucky sometimes.
Yeah, no worries.
But when you
I-
want to use it, I will tell you how it works.
Okay, cool.
Do you know what's really helpful for an emotionally unstable man? Roids.
Sorry.
Drugs.
Roids.
Yeah, it's,
Because roid rage is notoriously not a thing.
It's not.
yeah.
Not in this place, anyway.
There's no bad effects, adverse effects. Of
Yeah, I don't get
steroids.
what everyone's thinking. I go to the gym, and that man's
What's the
like,
big deal?
hey, what if I put a needle in your butt cheek? And I'm like, buddy, I've been waiting for this. And then he does the needle in my butt cheek, and then I do this, and then I pick up heavy things, and he's like, wow. And I'm like sick, and then
I love-
everything's fine. And my wife cries.
I love when I'm mid set, when I'm mid set, and someone just comes out of nowhere and just injects me with steroids.
Because
So I'm in the
everyone
middle
knows.
I'm in the middle of writing down all this inventory, and in the middle of it, it's just going to be "and my wife cries."
And
Right.
my wife cries.
Got it. Back
That's
to,
a new
back
bit
to
I have at
inventory.
work is my wife's crying. I also, it's probably not the exact same thing that we're trying to do here, but I also have 1 health potion on myself.
Oh yeah, health potions.
I have a whole bunch of scrap metal that I am just piling up in my room
Just a series of scrap.
I think I have 1 health
from the
potion left.
from the pyramids. I have so much that I need to study. Like, so
I have 2 health potions and 3 healing drafts.
I also have 2 disguise kits.
So I will take a point of exhaustion if I can get through as many of these pieces as I possibly can, like not sleeping. Wombat.
What was that, sorry?
I need to get through so many things.
Mhm.
Like the identifying of so many things. Galrix gave me metal. We've got the chain. I've got the quill. Like, I have so many things that I need to work on. So I don't think that Chance would be sleeping. So I'm willing to take whatever points of exhaustion you think would be fitting for her to just stay up all night and work.
Okay. Yeah, she's not gonna sleep tonight. I'll get you to roll a con save.
Okay. Oh, she has good con. 13.
Yeah, cool. So you take 2 points of exhaustion. So that's just
Ooh.
a minus 2 to
-2.
rolls. Yeah.
But we're identifying a lot of things right
Yeah.
now. Got it.
I got little jingles stuck in my head, and it's not good because I bet you they're all copywritten.
Arrest me.
Did you want to go through the identifications now, or do you want me to send you stuff later?
And we go backwards because I have to make a list, and I have not done that yet.
Yep.
Okay, great. I think it might inform what we do, but that's the hard thing, is that I think the quill and the chain are the big ones, because those are question marks.
Yeah.
Everything else I can do whenever, because that's mostly chance stuff.
If this quill ends up being a piece, I will gnaw off my own testicles.
Get chewing.
As Ludwig or as Chris?
Or both.
I haven't decided
Both.
yet.
I will shift to the reality where Ludwig is real and gnaw off his testicles while he gnaws off mine.
But
I
you
can't
can make
reach
a pretty
my own.
penny.
Shit, I gotta do it now just so I can watch Chris gnaw off his own testicles.
Guys, I've just traded my testicles for a piece of the crown. You can thank me later.
Makes the Fey pack like.
At Fey vasectomies be like.
I'll keep that in note for when you guys eventually return to the Feywild.
Oh no.
I'm so cozy.
So the studying that is going on is comparing to the etchings that Chance has to the research that we did at the library. Maybe breaking into the library sometime at night. Just whatever she needs to do to get it done.
I recall correctly, you guys were given a set of keys to the library.
That's right. I do have the keys to the library. I'm going to write that down.
So it's not breaking in. It's
Well,
just
I don't think I
going
belong there in the middle of the night. I think I offered to lock up.
Mm.
And then I took them.
Mm.
So. Yeah. That's probably where she is and why she has 2 levels of exhaustion is because she's not even in her shop. She's studying.
Yep. Yeah, cool. So did you guys want to continue going through your supplies and then we do the identifications, or did you want to just...
I went through what I have personally, so if someone else got some.
Yeah, I think
some
that's
more
kind
shit.
of the peak of what we've got.
What does everyone else have for health potions?
I have 2 healing and 3 healing drafts. So like lesser health potions, essentially.
Okay.
I also have a bag full of pyramid weapons.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. I have a lot of stuff to do.
Busy.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Alright. Cool. Then, in terms of identifications, the quill itself, comparing it to the depictions you saw at the entrance to the vault, and just everything you sort of heard about it, it seems like it's pretty likely that this is the quill. Until you see like another one, you know, that's different. Somehow this is the thing.
Or until we get back to the Sky Castle and try it
And
see what
it gets
happens.
rejected. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, so it is until it's proven not.
Yeah.
Guilty until proven innocent.
That's
Yeah.
how this works.
Yep. Yeah, so that's that. Whilst looking through it and like sort of trying to figure it out, there doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff you like. It doesn't seem to have any sort of special function, at least none that you can figure out. But what you do see is all across it, everywhere, there is tiny glyphs and runes, just very tiny, but like clearly carved and etched into this thing. It's just they're so small that you can feel them, but not entirely see them. Like it's more
Dan
you
says
feel it and looking
Yeah,
at it,
Dan-
and then you.
And sends a you up text to Galen.
I am now.
Hi, good morning, or afternoon, or evening, whatever it is right now. I haven't been outside in a while. So, I am just sitting in front of this quill that we found, and, I should keep my voice down. The librarian is probably resting. So, this quill, what are all these little markings on it? It looks, intricate. You know anything about this?
Not really, no. I've never interacted with any such artifact. Varen told me about what was seen up at the entrance to the vault, but
Yeah, because these are new, right?
yes, we never interacted with them before, but as I said, my people gave life to all others on this
Yeah.
realm.
You also gave me this big bag of weapons. Can you explain how every single one of them works as I explain each one in detail?
As said, I was not of the warrior caste, but I can do what I can.
And she spends 3 hours explaining all the things in her bag.
Yeah, I'll give you a list of what they are and how they do.
Can it please just be the equivalent though of like if I got a hold of a bunch of weapons and it was just like, okay, so like that's clearly a gun. That one's also like a different, bigger gun.
I'll write it out in character just for you. Cool. But yeah, he says anyway. Back to the quill. Some of the first to enter this place, they took to forging their own deities, their own gods, their own beliefs. Some took to focusing on knowledge. One of their symbols was a quill, tools for transcribing and the sharing of information and knowledge.
How come you didn't have a fancy guide to knowledge? Aren't you all about knowing things?
Our people had no gods.
You are, without a doubt, the coolest guy I've met, second only to Galrix. By the way, Galrix is really tall. Did you know that?
I am aware, yes.
I could have used the warning. Just saying how big he is. He's very imposing.
He is an interesting person.
What do you know about the Pallid? This is going to go on for so long. I feel bad. Can I just give you a list of all the things that I'm going to ask about?
What would the party like?
I say go for it.
Okay.
We're not there.
No, that, but I also want to learn this a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just waiting for my eggs to turn up, so go for it.
Okay. Tell you what, I'll try and brief down the answers, and then I'll write up a more in-depth answers to give you.
Okay. Wonderful.
The Pallid were formed by some of the first to be brought into this world. I've interacted
By
with
the
numerous...
Illithids?
Yes.
Ah. Is that why but the mask looks like it would interfere with your whole deal? Was that always a thing?
We were not members of the Pallid. The Pallid was once again a group that formed under the belief of their own deities.
Were they worshipping the Illithid?
No, not as far as we were aware.
Do you know anything about how you can get them to? Is there any significance to the mask to the person, or can they just wear any mask if it's white? I guess they got a theme going. I don't want to take that from them, but like if I made a white mask and gave it to a paladin and said, "Hey, can you switch?" Would that be an insult, or
I don't know that information.
guess I'm just gonna have to crack a few eggs then. All right. I'm real grateful for the last 4 hours, Galen. This was a really great talk. Do you know where any of these other things are and who we can talk to in the other cities? Because I'm realizing that we had Galrix all lined up. And I don't know if we told you. I honestly don't remember. I've been here up awake for I think the last 36 hours. So everything's kind of becoming a blur. But did we tell you that we had all the crown pieces but one?
I had assumed as much when you were asking about the challenges, but I didn't realize that you were missing one. What happened to it?
We're assuming the Eben Fang burst through a wall and took it. But I got this neat chain. So that's good.
Right. Very well. As for people that might be able to help you in this in these other locations, I'll get Varen to
I was really hoping not to involve him. You don't know anybody?
You could speak with, should you head to Silicea, you could speak to Nairus. She's a daughter to the Lord Midas.
And there's a I don't have the map in front of me, to be perfectly honest. It's buried under all these papers, but like that's the location of another one of these vaults, I take it.
I don't know. I'm just.
Okay.
I know that there is vaults there. I just don't know if the artifacts you're looking for are there.
Right. Hey, can you do me a favor? I know you and Varen are really tight. Can we just keep all this on the DL for now? Just like not share where we are or what we're doing.
Why?
I don't trust him. That's why. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but yeah, I get a bad feeling every time he's around us. I know that he like apologized for being a huge cocksucker, but like we don't really have a whole lot built on that. I know that you guys do, but like we don't.
Very well.
I appreciate that. Hey, you are really great, and so is Galrix, and it helps to know that Varen has good friends. I'm hoping that pans out.
Very well. Anything else?
No, chance out.
Okay. So that's the quill. With the chain.
Are they the same glyphs as the quill?
On what?
The chain?
Yes, but there's also a bit more decoration on this one.
Okay.
Like decorative carving.
Okay.
As well as these tiny glyphs. But yeah, one thing that you do notice with this chain, whilst you're studying it, is for a piece, what is essentially just linked hunks of metal, it is extraordinarily light.
Is it reminiscent of the other metals that I have?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna study my own stuff, build my toaster, go to bed.
Okay.
How many hours can I get in on my toaster?
Yeah, if you're not sleeping.
No.
Yeah, sure. You can get 5 hours.
More than halfway there. That's it.
Cool. So, day arrives. Everyone wakes up in their beds. Ludwig gives everyone aids. And then it is
Salt Bay AIDS,
time.
apparently.
Salt bathes.
The
Sounds-
best.
Salty AIDS.
It's now time to decide what to do next.
Oh gosh.
All right, let me open Roll20. I need to doodle on the map as I do.
Oh, yeah, can you change this into the world map on that?
Mm-hmm. To the world map.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think unless we're discussing somewhere else to go in the city, but
I don't think so at this point.
No, I was gonna say I think we head out from
Yeah, I think
Here.
we need to leave here. I think that's right.
All right. So, welcome back. Sorry.
we never left
Delete.
Cass.
Oh, I mean,
We've-
yeah.
We've all been in this room together.
What a
And
weird
I've
thing
been
to
here
say,
the
yeah.
whole time. I
What
don't
a-
know why I
what
would
a-
say that.
What a strange way to act in the morning.
I should probably deadpan
As
the
if I
camera
woke
while I
up, it
say
was.
it.
What do you mean? What can't? What?
And I've been here the whole time.
I don't get it, Cass. I don't know what bit you're doing, but it's worrying me.
Don't worry about it.
I hate to break it to everyone, but I think that our next stop is the Red City. It's the closest. It's a place that I know pretty well, so that's my pitch for where we go next. I'm just gonna need a few hours to pack up, and then I'll be ready to go.
I don't disagree for a couple of reasons. One, it gets Bert home.
Mm-hmm.
Guy's done enough for us. I don't think he should be on the hook any further. Two, it's the closest, I think.
Mhm.
And three, I figure maybe the Red City's the best place to get me opened up, look under the hood a bit.
Honestly, probably. Yeah.
I think that's where they make Nexus, like Nexuses.
It's Nexuses. Yeah, because it's got a
Nexuses. Sounds like an old fighter.
it's got celestial roots, not
Ah.
abyssal roots. So
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of that, it's actually Isses, not I. You know.
Just feels wrong.
No.
Like mooses.
Meese.
You mean Mace?
It's definitely not meese.
It's definitely Mace.
It's actually just moose.
Alright,
It's a
anyways, I
singular
think you're
plural.
wrong, but it's alright.
Man, common's a weird language, right?
It's
Yeah,
spicy.
So
Weirdos.
shall we talk about the etymology of the common language instead of doing work, or should we do?
I
work?
think we should
mean,
probably
both.
get this sorted out before we go anywhere.
Perhaps we can debate on the
No,
road.
let's
Yeah,
continue.
it's a good idea. We've got a long way to go.
Hmm.
We should probably check in with Galrix before we leave, though, right?
I don't disagree that the Red City's closest. But like, let's put ourselves in the shoes of the guy that we're chasing or trying to beat.
I would never wear his shoes. They're full of sin and blood.
Do dragons wear shoes?
I think he did.
I don't know.
Okay.
He had some sick boots.
If it
We
was,
have
wouldn't you
hope.
also go? Don't we want to be like a step ahead of him?
We are. We have 3 pieces of the crown, and he only has 1.
We don't know that,
I mean,
and
we do. We have
don't
3
know
of
how
them.
long. But we don't know how many pieces he actually has. Yeah, we know we have 3,
There are 4 pieces, Cassiopeia.
but we're not looking just for the crown.
No, I know, but I'm talking about being ahead of him, right? So we have 3. He has 1. That's ahead. We're winning.
If y'all want to go to the Red City, we'll go to the Red City. But I think it's a mistake. But we should start. We can't
where would
rely.
you rather go?
We should go on to another piece. If there's no one, the Red City's there. It's the closest. He's gonna go to the closest one.
Well,
So
maybe
let's
we
get a
just
head
go to
start.
Red City to stock up and supply, because it would be crazy to go from here just into the desert, right?
I don't disagree there. Even if it's just a pit stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
like I
fine
said, I'll
with
follow
stopping in and
along.
leaving. Yeah.
Or we could at least find someone to check out Sunkai.
Yeah, I
know
think
it's
that
not-
exploding in fire is a pretty important thing to check up on. And honestly, like I said, outside of my wheelhouse a little bit. So,
I mean, it's controlled flame.
does
Controlled
it
on my
hurt
part.
though?
Uh,
Yeah, that's not a no. So
I just like
I
it's one of those
think-
things where it's like when it happens, there's too many other emotions. I don't really know if it hurts.
I don't think that's good.
It's fine. I don't like if Cass is worried enough that they want to skip the Red City altogether. I don't want to hold this up on a little personal quest. I can figure that out after we get life sorted. I'd rather save the world than worry about my engine.
What's the point in saving the world if you blow up Sunkai? You gotta put your oxygen mask on before you put somebody else's, yeah?
I don't know what that means.
What's an oxygen mask? What is
An
oxygen?
oxygen mask. So oxygen is a molecule that is in the air, and you breathe that, and that goes into your lungs. And just wish he doesn't blow up. While that playing the professional game over here.
Listen, I just don't want to hold us up anymore if we're worried about time.
I personally don't think that we need to kill ourselves to do this.
Well, I'm
We
not
were
gonna.
chosen?
I'm not gonna die.
How do you
Been
know?
living with this my whole life.
You've been breathing fire your whole life?
I said I've been living with it. I have not said I've been breathing fire.
Mm-hmm.
And there's plenty of monks that were perfectly fine. They did crazy shit all the time. So like I'll be fine. I'm just curious because I don't get why it was dormant this whole time and then
Can I be honest? I'm worried about you, but I'm also worried about being in the blast radius.
touche.
I have a lot of flammable objects.
Okay. Well,
So- I that's just my 2 cents. I said it, and no offense.
so Cass, if you made all the decisions, what would your next move be?
It depends if we know what Chance learned last night in character or not.
Yes. Cast exposition.
I think we go up to Sicily.
That's
To
past the Red
Sicily?
City.
Yeah.
So we go around the Red City in your estimation?
Or skip it entirely, but yeah. That's where we know someone can help us. That's where we know someone's on our side. We got the most done when we had Galrix on our side. So why wouldn't we keep up the momentum, as we've been saying, with people who are on our side?
So we know that there's something in the Red City, right? Is that keeping up momentum to skip it?
If it's the closest spot and your enemy is going to go to the closest spot out of convenience, then yes, it would be, in my opinion. But we're democracy, so majority rules. If you guys want to go to the Red City, we'll go to the Red City.
What if we, because we're going to check in with Galrix before we leave, right? Is that the plan?
I believe so, yeah.
Cass?
I assume so.
Okay, so if we check in with Galrix, maybe he's got someone that we can talk to in the Red City. It's next door. Maybe he knows a guy who knows a guy. Would
Yeah,
that
sure.
help?
No, but again, if y'all want to go to the Red City, let's go to the Red City. Let's get it go. I really think we need to get as much ground as we can because it's going to be a hell on us. But
If the time it takes us to get to Sicily, though, he's going to have the Red City. He's going to have another one from a stop along the way. He's going to have a third one. Meanwhile, we're just walking there.
I understand the benefit of skipping to a different logic. Like if we use the Ebenfang logic of this is the closest one, then but here's what I'm going to say is that we have 3 pieces of the crown and he's going to chase down us. So maybe we need to be in public.
yeah, sure.
Because he needs what we got.
Yeah.
And maybe he
Reds.
doesn't know that we got it yet because he had to blow through a wall, right? 3 of them weren't blown through, only 1.
Red
So
City.
he hasn't tried to blow through a pyramid wall yet on the other ones.
Yeah.
All right.
Red City it is. Then.
Well, Garrick's first. If he tells us that it's going to be treacherous, then I think that we should go with your plan.
All right.
The Galrix!
We ride.
We
We
ride.
ride!
Yes.
Cool. Okay. The party leaves. You go up to the palace. You go inside. You wander down to Gorix's office. Knock on the door. The door is opened. Inside is Gorix, clad, well, not head to toe, but shoulder to toe, in his usual heavy armor. He's tinkering away with some tools on some metal. And yeah, he welcomes you all in.
What you working on?
I'm trying to figure out. Well, I'm just trying to just doing some tool maintenance, and I'm trying to see if I can fix my hammer. The smith that was meant to come isn't. It's gone missing.
Sorry, what?
He's gone missing. He should have been here by now.
And he was coming from Oasis, right?
Yeah,
With Tally.
assumedly so. But I've sent off another group of knights to try and see if they can hunt them down. Now that we've got, and he looks at the rest of the group. Do they know?
They know, so they're keeping an eye out. Or...
No. Does Lord know about what happened last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told everybody.
Okay. Then the yes. Now that we've got the pallid, they might be willing to help us search through the deserts. But yeah. Anyway, that's a problem for later. We're working on it. So, what can I do for you all? Last I heard, you lot were running through the city like a group of thieves.
It's called momentum.
Have you tried it? It's a wonderful experience. Really gets you going.
Speed is not exactly my strong suit.
Oh, I think it could be. Just a little foot racing here and there. I think you'll see an improvement in your speed.
Right.
We're just trying to figure out our next steps right now.
Next steps. What do you mean?
Well, we got some stuff. We need more. Next steps.
So you've got all the pieces of the crown then?
No, gosh, not all of them. That's a lot to presume.
We managed to get a 3 out of 4. It appears our old friend, the Ebonfang, managed to brute force his way into the 4th one. Couldn't even be bothered to try the puzzle. Terrible. Lack of wit, style, substance. Oh.
I doubt it was actually him that was doing the searching. He was probably paying people for labor. Right, so he busted in, grabbed a piece. But you got 3 of them.
I got 3. I think the last we heard is that he was heading towards the docks, so he may have taken the raid of his hideout and absconded from the city.
I wouldn't put it past him to have left, but there's been someone in the city that's been buying up property. One of which was a warehouse down by the docks.
Interesting.
Perhaps he's fled there instead.
Maybe he's storing some pieces there.
Maybe
he went to the docks to retrieve them so he could get away, because we'd know.
Perhaps it's worth a look. Or
I think so.
if we're going to leave the city, good to know where we left things.
We don't have any, well, at least none that I can access of records of the of any deeds for any of the buildings that have recently been purchased, but I don't know. You can go door to door, maybe talk about, try and maybe question some of the locals, see who's new in town, that sort of thing. Because if we can get all these, all the pieces of this crown, I could. I know that this smith isn't coming, but even he couldn't reforge this crown. But I can.
Okay.
Are you a smith?
Yes, I am. Not in a your sort of smith, but my sort of smith.
What does that mean?
More specialized.
Like, do you
I
have a
have more questions, but I'm gonna hold them back.
do you have an NVQ or something? Like, what does that mean?
What the fuck is an NVQ?
Something you get at building college. If you go building college.
I clearly didn't go to that.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm a smith of sorts. I've done some tinkering with weapons and armor and that sort of stuff, but mostly my skills lie specifically with this crown. It needs the blood of one of the families that originally wore it.
Oh,
Think of it as like a binding agent.
Do we know the people who last wore it?
My family.
Your family. Okay.
that's what I was picking up. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So we need your blood to reforge the crown. Interesting. Does the Eben family
I've got
know this?
vials. You can just take some.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I was just saying we could drink your blood, but it's fine.
We're supposed to drink it?
No, you put it on the crown.
Does the Eben Fang know that your blood's required to reforge it?
It's the reason I've been so secretive.
Yes. It makes a lot of sense. Hmm. Interesting.
Okay.
So we have a name of somebody in Cilicia. Is that a place? So we have a
Yes.
name of somebody there. Do you have any other names of like people who are your people? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can. We separated the companions. We've got one in each of the major settlements. Varan in Old Grove. I'm obviously here. Neris is in Cilicia.
Mhm.
Kirita is in Red City.
Hang
and
on.
Joris,
Red City. What's the name? I'm writing this down.
Kirita.
Cool. Can you spell it?
I will type it out.
In the
What's
chat.
typing?
That's bonkers. What a wild thing to say.
And who?
He
what's
looks
the other
directly at the
place?
wall into the camera.
Where are you looking right now?
My
What do you
God,
want?
he's having a stroke.
You
I'm
wouldn't
over- I'm over here.
understand.
That's actually what his dementia is he knows the metaverse.
Oh, 100%, yeah. But yeah, yes, Kirita is in the Red City, and Joris is up in Metakim.
You know who that is, Ludwig? You know that name?
Do I know that name on that?
The last name of the founder of Metakim is, the first name of the founder of Metakim is Joris. The last name of the founder of Metakim is Metakim.
Oh, yes. Wow. Same guy. Oh. Interesting.
How
Don't-
old is Mirakim?
It's relatively new. They're a splinter of the original Cilician kingdom.
Okay.
We have all the nice parts.
That's why they built the wall.
I'm quiet because I see Wombat typing, so I'm just waiting to write things down.
We had no choice. Built that wall.
Okay, so assumedly, the Ebon Fang has been buying up properties within the city. He went down by the docks. A warehouse has been bought.
Yes. Well, potentially, but yeah, it seems to line up.
My instinct is to go down to the docks and start cracking heads until somebody tells us what we want to hear. But I know that some of you magic folks might be of more help.
I think subterfuge may be a better answer here.
I know Cass is a tracker. I don't
Yeah.
know to what extent.
I mean, we have the writ. We can get in wherever we want.
It's true.
Gotta know where we're going, though. I mean, if we can narrow down our
Galrix,
options.
can you point
a bit
out on
more.
this map where the warehouse is?
Yes, I can. So there's a warehouse that is across the road from the military dock, and he takes out a quill and some ink, and he circles on the map around a warehouse.
Okay.
This is one of the ones that was recently purchased. There was another one that was bought by someone more towards the mines down here across the road from the shipyard.
I have a feeling that this guy has some of the guard, but not all of them, right? So if you were a betting man, would you say that illicit goods are coming through the main dock or through the military dock?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Well, yes, I suppose it depends on, like you said, if he owns some of the guard, easy in and out. But if it's the main one, there's enough coming to and from.
Traffic. Yeah. Maybe what we have to do is scout out if there's those thugs that are just going to tell us that we can't come in. And then we assume it's there.
There's a lot of people that would hire muscle to protect their warehouses. Obviously, valuable goods coming to and from. But
if we say that we're
recognize
inspecting
them,
on the way of Galrix,
that could probably get you some access.
I just don't want to waste our time, though. That's why I keep asking Cass if she has some kind of way to narrow down where the piece of the crown might be.
Yeah, I can if you want me to.
That'd be great, I think.
I just don't know if it's underground, I might not be able to find it.
You know your stuff better than me. Just an idea.
I mean, we can try. I got nothing else going on.
Besides
Gotta give
saving
Graham
the
Cracker a
world.
bath later, but that's really it.
I don't think raccoons like baths.
Yeah, he needs it though. But yeah, we could do it. Yeah. Do we want to go to both of them? One of them?
when property is sold, does it have to come through this hall?
A lot of it is independent business.
Yeah, I
but
figured.
We just have people that go down and do audits and stuff occasionally.
Okay.
Should we dress
I
up
was
as the
hoping that
people
there'd be
doing
like
the
a
audit?
deed.
How long since the last audit? I don't know if it's the same here, but the most terrifying thing to the businesses in Mimic here is an unexpected taxman. Oh, horrific, scandalous even.
I could play a taxman real well if we needed to. I know
Well.
about taxes.
It's different from person to person, business to business. So I don't have much control over the auditors. That's the the seat of commerce and business.
Do they like show up in suits? Do they have a funny hat they wear when they audit?
Like I said, I don't really have too much to do with them. I know that they come and go. I don't really interact with them.
So we should go accuse somebody of tax fraud then.
I mean, it's not really my wheelhouse to do the whole lying thing. I'm more of a...
It's mine. I can do it.
Yeah, if you guys want to do that.
You can
Give
just
me
be
your
the silent heavy.
freaking taxes.
Oh, I'm just saying, I don't exactly look like a tax collector.
No.
No,
I
but you
couldn't.
could you look like you could kick the shit out of somebody. And we have 2 disguise kits.
Producing a little box full of makeup. I can make you one though, darling. You'll be beautiful.
I swear to God, Ludwig, if you touch
I
me with
think-
that, I will break your limbs.
What kind of eyeshadow
I
do
think
you
it's
like?
a great
I
idea.
think green would look good on you.
Yeah, I think green or orange.
Imagine a couple of 4-year-olds painting a Dalmatian with makeup. It's what's
I
good for
wonder
my
if
mind
you
right now.
I wonder if you could still cast your little magic with a broken arm, Ludwig.
Probably.
How about 2?
I don't think it comes from my arms.
Well, we could always figure out if we could take the eye out.
You know, this is not the reaction I was hoping for, Sunkai. I thought you'd be pleased.
I think it's a great idea.
I don't do makeup and I don't do disguise kits.
So does that mean you've done it before? Did you not like it?
During all this,
Tell me
Chance
all
has
about
curled up
it.
on the table to try and look at the hammer.
Are you a drag mailman?
I don't know what that means.
He's the kind of
You get
mailman
your-
who doesn't carry his post on his back. He just drags it through the field.
No, Ludwig, that's a pole mailman.
Oh,
I tire of this conversation.
well, either way,
I'm tired.
I think impersonating an audit could be a good idea to put the fear under them. If Cassiopeia is able to sort of locate one of these objects, as it were.
Could very well try.
This ability you have to track the object, how long does it last?
Well, you see, that's a very great question. I think I can do it for about 9 minutes and 59 seconds.
That's wild.
That's very specific.
I've counted the Mississippis.
What's the
That's in
Mississippi?
Mississippi.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi.
That just
It's
sounds
how many times. It's how
It's a
many
nonsense
times.
word. It's not a real word.
It's how
Okay.
many times Missy takes a sip of her water. Missy's a dog with only 1 eye and 2 legs back in Old Grove.
It only
she was
misses
missing an
Pississippi.
ear. She was missing
Okay.
an ear, so they had to like feed her water like this, and she mimics like picking up a bowl and shoving it down someone's throat. So it's how many gulps of water Missy would take. So Mississippi.
Okay, that's exhausting to try and wrap my head around.
That's a whole you
Well, you see, she only had 1 eye
Okay,
and 2
so
legs, and she was missing her left ear.
As someone with 1 eye doesn't stop me from drinking water as well as it would. I don't know why this
But
keeps
she
coming
couldn't
up.
hold herself up. So she was missing the 2 back legs, not the 2 front legs. Sorry. She was missing the 2 front legs, not the 2 back legs. So she just laid in the bowl like this. And she just would like gargle. So we had to feed her.
I'm surprised
what I was getting at.
that she does it so succinctly so that you could measure time against it, but okay.
She's a very
Very regular.
helpful little dog. Yeah,
Very
very
regular.
regular dog. She's a guide dog. She guides us in life.
The 1-eyed dog with no legs guides. No wonder
And
Old
missing the
Grove's
left
stuck in
ear.
the past.
Okay, so what I was getting at with this
Saying.
topic was that we could do the audit thing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can go knock on some doors and be like, hello, taxes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have this spell up, you can read a couple of places at once and try to figure out if it's worthwhile to barge in, you know? If they go, okay, taxes, and then you don't test anything, then go, never mind, don't pay your taxes, and then leave.
I
And
think
then if
that's a
we
great
find one-
idea.
And then if you find one that says, yep, it's here, and then you go, pay your taxes or I'll kill you, or whatever. I don't know how
I don't
taxes
think
work.
I'd sound very intimidating if I told someone I was going to kill him. I don't think anyone would believe me.
Cass, I've seen you blow people up with light.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm scary.
Yeah, like in that plant village, you like exploded people with like little balls of light.
I was once. I've grown since then. I don't do that no more.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
I've grown
Yeah,
since
I've
then.
grown.
I don't
And
do
I've
that
grown
anymore.
since then.
I'm a whole new person.
I
I
think
don't think. Okay, I don't have. You know what? No idea. Figure it out. I'll be here when you need to punch something.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't think that thugs are intimidated. You know, they have their numbers. They're all cockshy. What scares them is complicated land disputes and what the state can do to take away the things you own because you accidentally filled out 7B and not 7B-2. Oh, they'll piss
Okay.
themselves.
Not in this circumstance, but I say we get 2 thugs. You try to convince them you're taking their home away, and I break every bone in their body, and we see who cries first.
Mine will cry first easily. Thugs are fearless. They have bones made of titanium.
Now I just want to break someone's bones.
To the victor, the spoils. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's go do the plan.
Yeah, we got this.
We got
Chance, when we go up, you need to make sure you wave one of your guns around sporadically when we tell
Chance is
them to
asleep
pay
on
their
the table.
taxes.
Oh,
We'll wave one of Chance's guns around sporadically. We'll wave Chance around holding her guns sporadically.
yes. You don't see them more threatening than their guns?
Striker.
One of those clipboards she has. Let's take that.
He does.
A big long quill. Yeah, this is the weapon of intimidation right here. And if it doesn't
Yeah.
work, I'll run away screaming while you fight them. And
We'll just tell them they're outgunned and outmanned.
Outmanned.
They're
Outnumbered,
outnumbered. They're
outplanned.
outplanned. Pay your fucking taxes. Sorry. I didn't mean to get that aggressive, guys. I apologize.
I think in that
I
fable
didn't.
that was what they were trying to fight was the paying of. I don't think they wanted to pay the taxes.
That's why we're telling them to pay their taxes.
Do, 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 do. Okay.
Let us pay you, damn it.
Let us pay our taxes.
Sorry,
I'm,
what now?
I
Alright.
think it might be best if I just wait outside. I'm getting confused and a little bit angry.
It's
Are we
working.
gonna go rough people up or not?
It's working. I told you, it gets under the skin of thugs. It's working.
Are you calling me a thug?
Are you a thug sometime?
Throws up gang signs. You fucking know it.
He comes from the north side monastery, and then the east side monastery came up one day and like set all their shit on fire. He's like, oh dang.
Oh,
My home
dang.
was-
Oh dang.
My home was destroyed by the Ebon Fang, and I'm angry about it. Does that make me a thug, Ludwig?
What?
You're being awfully presumptuous.
No, darling. What you heard there was called out of character conversation. It's merely jokes.
I don't know what that
players.
means. I'm trying to keep playing.
He looks at the same wall
Looks
that
at the same
Galrix
wall
looked at
that
at the
Galrix
beginning.
is.
Y'all need to
Derek
stop
looks up
having
until he gets it.
strokes.
Well, let's go And she cocks her imaginary gun. Pay some taxes.
We ride. And we drag Chance.
We
Oh,
ride.
Who's asleep.
Dewey picks up Chance like a little baby.
Yeah. She start pouring coffee down her throat.
I can put it in an IV if you want to blow it down into the core.
Ooh. I'm not sure how blood works.
Just replace it with coffee.
That sounds
Yeah.
extremely hazardous.
I feel like your body just needs to be full of one liquid. It just happens to be
Yeah,
blood. But if we
any
changed
liquid.
it to like milk,
Mm, mm, mm.
we probably have
That's how
stronger
cows are
bones.
made.
Yeah.
That's how cows were made.
That's how you cast polymorph. You just change out whatever's inside of you.
I have cheese for
I'm,
blood.
It's
Okay.
Ambrose. That's how
maybe-
Ambrose was made.
Maybe I am gonna explode. I don't know anymore.
Okay. So you're all heading down to docks.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you going to go to? First, rather.
Oh, yeah. Somewhat of a meta question.
Mhm.
I have a hair in my mouth. If we went down the middle and Cass used her thing sort of in between, would that radius be enough for you to figure out if there's one of them one way or another? No? Okay.
Got 1,000 feet.
I think
I
I
don't know.
swallowed this out. Oh, no, no.
1,000 feet, 2 meters.
Like 300 meters, give or take. A little
yeah,
more than
yeah.
that, 350.
I think it's. I didn't have like any idea of scale for this thing, so probably not.
Okay.
I think this is quite a big place.
Before we go, I'm going to try and give us, because we're a very unique bunch. I'm going to take out one of the disguise kits, and I'm going to use some makeup to try and blend my eye patch in with my face and give myself a fake eye, so that I don't stand out anymore as the one-eyed man with the monkey and the goblin people.
Mhm.
And I might put some different tint into my hair, and yeah, just a genuine, just a little bit of a change.
Okay.
Who are you
I'm gonna-
using the other disguise kit on? Who are you disguising?
I'm gonna aid Ludwig in going unnoticed by not being fucking near him. I will instead be traversing via roof.
Sick.
Okay.
And like also keeping an eye out for anybody that seems to be tailing us as a whole, because we
Mhm.
know that we've been watched since we got to the city.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, if you see anything on the roof, just give us the signal.
The signal will be me jumping off the roof and breaking their bones.
Can I get a perception check from Sunkai while he's up on the roof?
Life is like a hurricane here in
It's
Duckburg.
Worm.
Perception. That's a dirty 20.
Nice. Yeah. So, looking up from up on the roof, there's a lot of people filling the streets, especially down on the waterfront. There's a lot of people transferring cargo, like boxes of items and stuff like that, in and out of these large warehouses. But as you're sort of like wandering up and down the street, there's a warehouse that you see has a lot of people going in and out of it, like look like workers going in and out of it, but they're not really carrying much supplies.
Okay.
And that warehouse is the one more towards the west.
Okay. Sunkai does the pre-established signal of screeching like a gibbon.
I thought the signal was jumping down and breaking bones.
Well, I figured you didn't want me to jump down and break your bones. So there's no bad guy to break, so I'm gonna go with the backup, more passive one of ah! Ah!
Jesus Christ.
And then until you guys look up at me, and then I just point to the warehouse. I go west side.
That way.
What's that?
The entire city just sees a monkey just pointing in a different direction. Yeah. Exactly like that. Just going nuts on the roof, pointing in a direction.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, everyone else, you'll get the signal from Sunkai. He's pointing west, which, according to the map that you had been given, newly circled map, this is for the smaller warehouse near the military dock.
That signal was not very discreet. We should work on that.
Maybe what we need is a code word. Chance wakes up.
I'm a big fan of watermelons, personally.
I
It's
feel
too
like
long. Too long.
In the fucking desert?
Melon.
Oh, melon. That's a good one. Yeah, well, in the desert, you wouldn't say melon all that often, right? So
No, you wouldn't.
I can't make that noise with my mouth. Who? That's all that comes out. I don't know.
It's more in here than here.
Who? I'm going back to sleep. Tell me when we're there.
I agree with Chance. It needs to be a word we don't say much.
And you often say. I only
That
say
could be
when
mistaken by a group of monkeys.
I don't think monkeys are a thing. I haven't seen a monkey once. I just get called it a lot, and I'm not a fan anymore.
I don't know.
we can discuss
Anyways.
the code word later. It seems that Sunkai is indicating there's some activity over to the west.
Yeah, Western activity.
Oh, someone has assaulted him and is running west. That screeches.
Or he's swallowed a squeaker toy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We did buy him a squeaky ball at the market, so that might be.
Yeah, maybe he just like choked on it while he was playing.
Let's just say it's probably going to get everyone's attention in the city because there's not many like him.
Ever
So
since I saw that gibbon at the zoo yesterday, I've been dreaming of this. They really just hang out up there and scream. I love those guys.
as
My
we
life.
as we move and get closer to the warehouse, I'm just going to keep like stepping up to certain market stalls with the clipboard and just staring at them, writing down some stuff and just like end of quarter. And
tell us, are you paying your taxes, mister?
We'll find out.
We'll look.
I just work here.
Where's your boss? It's real convenient that you don't know the answer to these questions during audit season.
I thought we only got audited recently, but I mean,
No. Surprise audits are important to
Surprise.
keep up the integrity.
Mm-hmm.
I think the
Mhm.
manager's inside. I mean,
You should probably go get him for your safety.
right. Okay. This man opens up a door, walks inside. He's gone for a little bit. But while he is, across the road from you,
Mm.
there is rather large walls
Mhm.
surrounding a dock. This dock is the military dock. Out the front, there is a few soldiers standing watch. There's a group of 4, all of which are posted up around the entrance, where there's a large iron gate that is sealed shut.
And that's like around the actual dock.
This is around the dock. Yeah, the walls, like looking at them, they go down into the water.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like a proper fortification sort of thing. I get you.
Yeah.
Does it look like it's done by the military or it's done by other people who just decided to do it?
It looks to be of the same sort of construction as the outer walls of the city and inner walls.
Nothing to be concerned about yet.
Yeah, but you can hear like there's a fair amount of talking going on the other side of the walls. There's a lot of people moving through the streets and stuff. And yeah, that's that. Shortly after, the person, this worker, comes back out. He's sort of like a security guard, like watching the sort of front door. He comes back out and says, "Right, this is the boss." And out steps an orcish man. He's fairly large. He's got deep green skin, bald head. A sort of thicker beard. He's covered in a couple of quite old-looking scars and burns and that sort of thing. And he looks at you all. Can I get performance checks from the two of you?
Of course.
It's actually pretty good. Performance. 17.
Where's my D20? Not bad. Also a 17.
Yeah, the door sort of opens a bit more as this orcish man steps out. He's wearing these sort of I don't want to say it's like high vis, but it's like
He's wearing a high vis vest.
he's got like modern day high vis on.
Incredible. Pioneers of their kind, really.
No, but he's just wearing these sort of he's wearing these bright sort of orangey clothes, like a vest with a sort of lighter undershirt, and he steps out. Looking at him, you recognize him. You saw this man down in the basement of the Desert Winds.
Mm-hmm.
Not as a prisoner, but the one that grabbed a device and vanished in a burst of
One of the
light.
orc brothers.
Yes.
Now,
Does he look like he clocks us?
I was going to say, in the Desert Winds, as I recall, it was dark in the basement. I was hiding behind a big man, and Cass
There
was
was a
in a
monkey
cupboard for a
throwing
while
fire.
before she popped up at the back. So I'm curious if he does recognize us.
Oh, Chance
And
definitely shot
your
at this guy.
disguise.
I have a slight disguise. I currently have 2 eyes.
Mhm.
And I don't have an armadillo with me.
Mm.
Yeah.
He's like, this green woman with horns and a tail. Looks
And a
so
halo.
familiar.
Um,
And those halos. But I don't see a fucking raccoon.
Additionally, orcs have dark vision. So
Yeah.
even if you were further back,
True.
but he doesn't seem to recognize you.
Okay.
And he says, how can I help you?"
Good day, sir.
I'm gonna let like Cass be like the upbeat where I'm just gonna look very bored. Very
Good
bored.
call.
We're
back up.
here to inspect your premises.
We've only recently had an order. What's this one for?
We're here to check your taxes and that your occupational health and safeties are all in check. There's been a high frequency of falsification of insurance records, and we just want to make sure everybody else is in check and in line.
Yeah, sure thing. You can come on in. We can give you a tour of the facility. You can
Yeah, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm. And
you
you're
can see how we're storing everything.
Much appreciated.
and
Do
you're
you
the
got your
manager, yes?
MSDS forms? Yes.
The manager. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, the name's Drath.
Drath. Family name.
Draft. Yeah, I was just gonna say surname, please.
Orcskin.
Orcskin. Length of time
And
in
how long have you been the
occupation.
manager?
Monkey skin.
What'd you say, sir?
Length of time in occupation.
Going on about 5 years now.
8 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
8 minutes.
Okay.
Very short time. Just got hired today. First time. First job.
Remember when he came and got the manager?
What time is it
No,
this morning?
it's because game characters don't exist until we get there and interact with them, right?
Obviously.
So
Yeah.
it's been 8 minutes.
Sorry, pardon my ignorance. It's been a whole 8 minutes.
I'm sure you're
Excellent.
familiar with the safety regulations put out by the Amber City and its affiliates. So you agree, yes?
Yeah, of course.
Have you completed all of your recent training, including the new one around the moisture around airborne buildings? Code to happen around dock areas. You have been cited as a dock area. You understand?
I think that would make sense.
It
The
would
British
Does
make
everybody
sense.
in the facility have their ladder safety and fall arrest courses for buildings and structures over 12 feet?
Yes, but we've taken great care to make sure that our nothing's going to be stored above that height.
Oh, did
And
you
where
hear
is
that?
your muster point in the case of an emergency?
He points to a sign right next to the door.
Sign is slanted. Could confuse
Sorry, Mr.
new
Baker.
workers.
David, sorry. Question. Can you remind me on the code? Is this muster point too close to the building in case of an emergency?
Do you did you bring the meter ruler with us? We may need to rule and see how close this is. I believe this is very close to what appears to be, pointing backwards, a military building. You do realize they also need room to maneuver, mobilize. You'll have to reduce that from your muster point, meaning that you are probably too close to the water for safety. So
In
we're
the
good.
carriage, we've got a ruler. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna run outside and be like, "Hey, Chance, do you have a ruler? Do you have a
Why
ruler?
is it
Do you
taking
have a
so
tape
long?
measure?
Yeah.
We're real deep undercover. I need a ruler or a tape measure, please."
Also,
As she
I got
runs
tape measure.
outside to check,
Mhm.
Ludwig, can you please roll me a perception check?
Oh, are you kidding me? 6.
I just want to check something before I say what I'm going to say.
Mhm.
You said the wall that surrounds the docks is like close to this building, correct? Like
Yeah. Yeah. It's like literally just across the road. Like I'll send a thing to the Discord so that you can see it because I know that you don't have the Roll20 up.
I am
Here you go.
on top of that wall.
Okay. Yeah.
watching
You'd probably
this
be
go
getting
down.
you'd probably be getting yelled at by.
I'm sneakily on top of this wall.
And while I'm outside talking to Chance, I'm gonna use this time to stare at Chance and look like I'm fumbling through her bag for a ruler, but I'm really casting locate object.
Okay.
Hello, little twig. You did me real good last time. Now don't mess it up today. Thanks be the star. Mwah!
A little like puff of glitter as stars fly off of your halo into the end of this stick and sort of puff forward. They create lettering which says it's in there.
I've got my
Subtitles.
ruler. Thank you, handy journeyman. I'm gonna walk back
Journeyman?
to Ludwig.
I'm a
As
fucking
you-
master. Are you serious?
As you go to try and return into the building, the door is locked.
Did I not notice that someone locked the door while I was inside? Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm still just
David,
rattling.
you in there?
I'm just rattling off things like, I can see that there's been a fire code incident in the last 6 months. Have you required the necessary paperwork to? Yeah.
Please roll me a con save.
Oh dear.
Shit. Oh, that's actually
Ludwig's
good.
in danger.
13 plus 5. 18.
Okay. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you feel something heavy strike you in the back of the head. You collapse down to the ground. You are not unconscious, but everything's a little dizzy.
I see Cass start to pound on the door like she can't get in. I will jump off the wall and glide down towards the door.
City inspection.
Cass, where's
What's my immediate
the boy?
surroundings?
So he was sort of showing you through like some of these storage areas. There's a few like crates and boxes and stuff's all piled up on either side. It's almost like an alleyway in between. And as he was like sort of pointing up to like something up on top, like a box that's sort of on top of a pile, that's when it happened. You felt it from behind as you collapsed down to the ground. But yeah, other than that, it's just like walls of this sandstone sort of stuff, but the boxes and stuff around you are all wood.
How high up do the boxes go? I'm assuming it's like
They
big
only-
shelves and stuff in the warehouse.
Yeah. They're not actually like super high stacks, but they are pretty decently sized. Like maybe like 10-12ish feet.
Okay. I'm going to shout out, hopefully for Cassiopeia to hear, "Ah! A city official has been assaulted! Call the guard!" And I'm going to Misty Step like 12 feet up in the air until on top of the box. Because I could do that, so he batters me, look him down, I just turn into fairy dust. Appear on top of the boxes. And I'm just going to lie straight flat. Just like...
God, I don't think. Would I have heard that? I don't think so.
You definitely would have heard like a faint sort of yelling from the other side of the door.
Guys,
Yeah.
city official. I'm like jingling the doorknob.
Okay.
Can one of you
I-
pick this open?
You might have to go get Chance. Isn't she like around the corner that you established earlier?
Chance.
What?
Journeyman city inspector, I need you to unlock this door, please.
I think we're dropping the bit. And then
No, don't drop the bait.
Sun Kai's gonna try to rip the door open.
Cool. You can roll me athletics or strength, whichever's higher.
That Chance hops on Dewey. She's tired. Dewey runs
We
her
should
over.
keep up the bits on Guy. That way they think they actually beat up a city official and then they
She's
don't
riding
try
on
to
Dewey,
kill
but
her.
has both her guns out. We still doing the bit?
13.
I think so.
13.
I'm
The
kinda blowing
door
our cover.
the door moves a bit, but it's still quite fastened in. This is a clearly reinforced door.
Chance shoots the lock.
We have lost all sense of surprise.
Gunshot boom, rings out through the city. The guards across the way there look at you. All some of them begin reaching for weapons.
Hi, a city official has been assaulted. We have a writ from Lord Galrix. Official business. See ya.
It's true. We were inspecting and they attacked him.
Did you need assistance?
Do you have a
Yeah.
key for the door?
100%. We need to get in here. The city official's been locked inside, and it sounds like he's in trouble.
Inside, I'm running from like box to box, hopping over, saying, "Mr. Orkskin, you have no idea the legal fuck I'm going to put on you.
It's not my name.
Horrific treat,
Illegal.
use of a falsified name. Your application for management is going to be pushed so far back." Hop.
Ludwig,
and
you
Boyd.
hear a gunshot. You hear a gunshot from outside as the door is quickly kicked in.
Just kind of start screaming, "Guards, help me! I'm here! I'm here!" Hop from box to box. The ruffian, Mr. Orkskin, he's there. It's not his real name.
If that
knew
is your
Albus-
real name.
Bleeding profusely from the back of my head.
Yes. Excellent. We will go to a break now.
We'll be right back.
Yeah. We will.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Boom. Cool. We are back.
Okay. So, welcome back. First off, the recruitment post for next week is officially live. Go look at it. Cool. Now back to the important stuff.
And if you're not a regular, go join our Discord, then look at it. Sorry.
Good man. Cool. Yes. So back to what was going on. Ludwig is being chased around.
I've been insulted.
He's being chased around about after being assaulted by some thugs. Yeah.
Quick, frighten them with your taxes.
I'm still writing things down. The list of charges is getting very long.
I'm running out of paper.
Sunkai's not going to help. He's going to stand off to the corner because Ludwig is clearly capable of handling this without violence, just via intimidation, via tax fraud.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You get in here, you big furry bastard, or I'll break
No,
your
we'll just send in
goddamn
the
bones.
guards. We can all just wait out here. They offer to help.
As all of you enter the building, you see Ludwig jumping around on top of boxes, running away from a pair of men that have some large clubs. And yeah, you'd recognize Drath, the orc. But the other person, just thug number 3.
Chance lays both her guns on Dewey's shoulders from behind his back, and says, "Hey, what's up, fuckwit? You remember me? I blew up your brother with one of these. You might want to stop."
He turns, looks at you. You can see just red fills his eyes. Just red rage. As he steps forward, begins moving towards you. But shortly after, you hear a shout from a guard who calls out, saying, "Halt! You've assaulted a city official. Lay down your weapons, or else we will
You committed
respond
crimes
in
against
deadly
good and
force."
better people.
Stop! In the name of the law!
The orc stops briefly. The guards all rush in. There's a group of 4 of them that rush in. 2 of which have crossbows aimed at the person. The others are holding spears. The orc begins trying to swing at some of them. He gets shot by 2 crossbow bolts and is very quickly detained by the guards.
Hey, thanks. I'm Chance Ficklebrass, by the way. It was really lovely to meet you. We've got some business to conduct here in the warehouse. Is there any statement or anything that you require from us?
Well, you said he assaulted an official. I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious given the wound to the back of the head. Did you want someone to have a look at that?
I have a further list of charges. He's using a false name. He's clearly not been managing here for 5 years. There are multiple violations across. You can see the
muster point is not spaced away properly either.
Yeah, it's got like a handkerchief
tell
out,
you
like
what.
dabbing the back of my head.
We don't report those things to the god, though, right? We bring
No,
that back
it's
to
in my own report, but
the council.
Yeah.
A true ruffian.
Hand the list of audit failures to the Magister of Commerce, and
yes,
he'll give us whatever charges we need to press.
Yes, we will. Thank you for your quick aid, friend. We appreciate your speedy act of service.
Right.
Thank you.
and they march him out. Cool.
Just take out some of my kit and clean up Ludwig's head.
Hey, before you take him out, real quick, we've seen him with a teleporter. Can you just make sure to pick his pockets before you go?
With a what?
He has some sort of box, little machine, that makes him poof. It's I don't understand it, to be perfectly honest. I've just seen it happen. We've been after this
It's
guy
dangerous. It's dangerous materials. I'll just walk over even and like start patting
Pat
him
him
down
down.
gently while
Bless
these
you.
guys are.
Thank you. If there's any foreign well, all of his items will be removed from him anyway. We'll make sure that we secure them.
Excellent. Where do they go after they are secured?
They'll be down at the guard barracks in storage.
Excellent. If you can hold them there under my name for my inspection, that box is an important part of our investigation.
Roll me persuade.
With advantage, because I'm with city officials and have a writ.
I won't give you advantage, but I'll give you a.
Because I have a -2.
I will give you a bonus of a bonus 5 points for it.
So really, it's a +3.
Which is just a +5, so that's an 18.
18. Cool.
Mhm.
He says, yeah, of course. We can log it for investigation.
Thank you. Chance Ficklebreast. That's Fickle Brass.
BRASS, in case you don't know.
Good
how to spell
job,
brass.
Cassiopeia. That's good.
Thanks. I've been working real hard on my letters. Ever since getting this city official job, I need to make sure I can spell properly.
I can
She's a splendid addition to the office. I really should have known he was. Whose
Have
name
a
is
good day.
Orkskin, anyway? How did I not pick up on that? I really must look up from the clipboard more and see life
It's
as
because
it's
you're the
unfolding.
personality hire, Ludwig.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to
Have
go.
a good day, have a good day, guards. I say,
We're gonna wait for them to go.
you
And then
trying to end this.
You too.
squat down and put my head in between my legs. Like, oh Jesus, he
I'm gonna start
clobbered
cleaning up
me.
the back of your head. Just bite on this ruler for a minute.
Do you know if it's here? Are we in the right place?
Yeah, we are, but bite on this ruler for a minute. You've got a gash.
Oh,
Are there still people here, or did they all get taken away?
So as well as the other armed individual is also detained and taken away. But other than that, this place is empty.
Yeah, good call.
Also-
Just making sure we don't do magic in front of
Yeah.
regular people.
Also,
I'm gonna sew
I
up
saw.
the gas in Ludwig's head.
Also, I saw a lot of people coming in and out of here. So I guess keep an
Did we
eye
see a
out
lot
for-
of people coming in and out of here, or did you see a lot of people just coming and going in general?
out of here, right?
Yeah, there was definitely a few people that were coming in and out, but there was just like a lot of people in the area.
Okay.
I'm gonna post a notice on the door that says
Quarantine.
condemned. Quarantined. Yeah, Deslung.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just
okay.
Hey, Dewey,
and then
I
I'm
just wanted to say thanks for carrying me around. I'm pretty tired. Do you think that you can continue to do so? Maybe I'll just stay up here and do watch stuff, and you guys, and maybe dig through some boxes, and you guys can check out the rest of the building.
yeah, definitely look and see if there's anything worth confiscating.
Yeah, I'll just start opening crates.
Let us know if you find anything good. And I'm gonna follow my stick.
I think
Me and Dewey with the crowbar.
I think we maybe need to just drop the ruse now. They thought I was a city official and they still tried to kill me. So I don't think it's going to help.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Ludwig, is that you are a city official. You got the piece of paper that says so.
I know.
Just not a bit. Just
Not a
feel
bit.
confident in your role.
He really nailed me. Ow.
Are you used to not Aren't you usually nailed from behind in these situations?
No.
I think he doesn't get nailed at all. He usually does the nailing.
Do you usually
Oh, no,
nail, or are
I'm
you the nailee?
I'm no carpenter. I'm terrible. Splinters.
I hope you don't get splinters
Well
on your
played,
hammer.
sir.
That would be real bad.
I don't know how to use a hammer. Anyway, let's follow
I'm sure you don't,
Cassiopeia's
lady.
blip.
Hammer.
Hammer.
Oh, little star, where are we going? Little star, take me to where we gotta go.
Cool. Yeah, this star, this little star compass thing, creates a little pathway for you to follow, which leads into the sort of back office upstairs. And sort of following it, going upstairs, you get a good overlay of the whole area. You can see Chance and Dewey cracking open boxes. Inside of these boxes, there's like cloth and stuff like that. But there's also a few boxes of illicit substances. And some like sort of basic weapons and armor and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I'll flag the things that I don't know what they are for when Cass gets back. And I'm digging through like straw and cloth because I know that if they're going to hide something, it's going to be in one of these. So just spending all my time digging.
Yeah.
Getting inside the crates.
But yeah. This little compass that you've got, Cass, leads you upstairs to the office. There's a simple door. There's some windows on the side of it that are assumedly to let you look out into the area and just keep an eye on things. But yeah, there's the door. The door is open ajar.
That's strange.
door
This isn't a
opened
jar.
ajar?
This is a door. What? Gonna go inside and look for where the ping is.
Yep. Inside. This little compass that you've got leads you to a box that is beneath the desk. There's like a smaller metal box. Well, not smaller, like it's like a little safe there.
Wow, I've got this little safe. Maybe I'll try. Anyone good with safes?
No.
No?
Can I hear?
Yeah.
I'm screaming out the door. Anyone good with safes?
Just take this safe. I can open it at my shop.
I don't want to carry it. I'm going to try to unlock the safe before resorting to carrying it.
Mm-hmm.
Chance has tools. She's just
Heavy.
tired.
So, I'm going to assume that Cass doesn't have a whole lot of experience in safe cracking.
Probably not.
Hmm.
You know, part-time, you know.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah, I'll get a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
As a part-time city official, you haven't had much time to start cracking saves.
No, it's not really been on my list. I'm gonna tap myself on the chest and give myself guidance and stretch my fingies and do some lunges for no reason.
You're just bringing this safe, right? Because there could be traps on that thing.
Uh-huh.
Cass?
A D4. Could probably use that. Oh, okay. Well, I rolled a 16 and a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
So 16 minus 1 is 15. Plus 3 is 18.
Okay. Yeah, you begin opening it. Like sort of flicking the
The bits.
dial, trying to guess the code. And as you're doing it, you're feeling something moving in there. But there's definitely movement. There's definitely clicks, but it just doesn't open.
All right, Ludwig,
Hello.
watch out.
Watch out for what? Is there another?
There's floating disc. Boom. Putting the safe on the disc.
Right.
Oh, I see.
This thing's so heavy.
Is it heavy? Is it like huge wall safe, or is it like a little?
It's not massive, but it is. It's not like hand sized.
Is it?
And
Is
also,
it?
I also
Dewey's
have a
is
negative to
druid.
strength.
I was gonna say, could Dewey
Everything.
just carry it? If it's kind of heavy.
Dewey's
Dewey
carrying
can carry
Chance.
it. Yeah, Dewey can carry it.
Okay.
Dewey's busy carrying Chance. I bring the disc with the safe to Chance. Chance, this thing's real heavy. I need you to do it. I tried. I heard some
Chance is
clicks.
asleep in a box of cloth.
Oh, she
We-
looks so peaceful.
You know, I've heard of this. We really need to limit her screen time before bed. She's clearly like burning the midnight oil.
I think we need to put the parental controls on. You're right.
It's really not healthy.
We should take her phone away at bedtime too.
I feel a little sick. I think I may be concussed. I'm going to sit in this on this chair, and you guys can have a look around the warehouse. And I'm going to try to not cry.
I'm gonna try to open it. I'm a pretty dexterous guy.
Mhm.
I don't know safes too well, but I think I can do it.
Yeah, give me sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Nah, I probably can't do it. That'd be a natural 1 for a 4.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't move. You don't even get a click.
Chance.
What?
Chance.
What?
Listen, sweetie, I know you're real sleepy and you need that eep, but we really need you right now.
For what?
We just got
Just
a little
take
bit
the
of
gun off my belt and shoot it.
All right. I'm going to take the gun off Chance's belt.
She has no idea what they're talking about.
Wait,
It's a problem. You
Cass,
shoot it.
Cass, is it definitely in here? It's definitely in this thing, yes?
100%. It's why I'm going to take the gun and I'm going to point it at the safe.
Why do we just take it back with us?
Chance said to take it off and shoot it.
Well, maybe she's a little tired right now and doesn't know what she's saying.
I still
Chance
trust what she said.
Chance has never been wrong in her life. Let's
Yeah.
shoot it.
Uh,
Chance
grabbed
has
the
never
other
let
gun
us
off
stray
the belt.
before.
I could think of many times that Chance has been wrong, Sunkai, and so could you. Let's just put down
Monkey
the
with a
doomstick.
gun!
Why do we do this every campaign? There's always a monkey with a gun. I'm going to retreat behind some boxes and hope to
good
pray.
idea.
Cass, let's start unloading fully into the safe, just obliterate it.
On the count of 3, Sunkai.
3, 2, 1,
What
go!
is Dewey doing?
Shielding
Bang,
shielding
bang,
Chance's
bang,
body.
Bang, 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 bang.
These fucking idiots.
Just one shot.
Sunkai just goes off. He's like, bang, 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 bang. Stop or I'll
Can you
shoot.
guys do me a favor? Does anybody have a coin to flip?
Well,
ooh.
can I get a straight up and down check?
I just want to know who has the repeating shot.
I have a coin. Also, I'm realizing we're just seeing -1 intelligence in action right now. That's all I'm going to say.
I got a -1 in my intelligence.
So you have the Witcher side and the Geralt side.
All
I
right,
wanna be
Geralt
Geralt.
is thoughts, and Witcher is prayers.
Right, who wants me to flip it for who? Who has what?
Just we both have one. Me and
Okay.
Cass
Flip
both
it
have
for
one.
Sunkai.
for
Flip it for
Sunkai.
Sunkai.
Yeah.
It's Geralt.
So that's thoughts.
Right.
He does not have repeating shot.
I shoot once. I just keep pulling the trigger, yelling bang.
He doesn't have the semi-auto, which
All
is good.
right. So I need 2d20 rolls from Cass and Sunkai.
Any mods?
Two individually, or one each?
No, just one each.
Okay.
I will say, if this is going towards me, I'm going to hold her silvery barbs in case I almost get hit. But I'm crouching behind a crate shouting, I'm a city official, I'm a city official. Till it's over.
17.
18.
Okay.
Go, Daddy.
We're like
Go.
out of the old
Go, Daddy.
west.
Go.
Cool. So
Ooh,
the first shot from Sunkai flies off and ricochets off of the safe and impacts into one of the walls. The
I
second
have
shot.
a feeling this is going to wake Chance up. So I'll wait for the second shot to happen.
The second shot ricochets off of the safe and impacts. Chance, you wake up and you see Dewey shift as something has hit him.
Chance is up
Uh-oh.
and climbing out of the box and running for... does she know where that came from? Did she see where that came from?
Well, there's 2 new dents in the safe and 2 people holding guns, so...
That didn't work.
What are you doing?
What you told
I
us to
asked what you
do.
told us to do.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
Yeah,
Give me those. Are you fucking serious? She goes.
we
That's
asked
what you
you
said
what
to
to
do.
do,
Brings the gun out
and
of
you said to
Cassiopeia's
take
hand.
one of your guns
Goes
and
to
shoot it.
Sunkai. I would do no such thing. I would
But
do
you
no
did.
such thing. I never let one of you hold my guns without the proper training. Don't be
But
ridiculous.
you did. But
You
you
did.
did.
You said take it and shoot it. I was like, Chance.
You are
Hun.
shooting a metal object.
We asked for your help.
We
You
asked
said
you
to
what
do
to do.
this. We
You
trusted
said take
you.
your gun and shoot it. We trust
You
you.
shot Dewey.
No,
And
we
she
shot a
puts the
safe,
guns
and the
back.
safe shot Dewey.
She's- and she's going to just ignore them and fix Dewey. Just do whatever she needs to do to fix Dewey.
And then I'm gonna go back to the safe.
This sounds like a lapse in
I'm
her
so sorry
judgment.
that they're so fucking stupid, buddy. Are you
Assistance
okay?
required.
I'm working on it. What do you need? Show me.
Raises arm and some like oil and stuff just drips out of it.
Ah, fuck! And she puts her finger in it and tries to see if she can pull the bullet out. And
I'm just saying.
Starts
Just fingering his oily holes.
I'm just saying. If she didn't overwork herself, she would have been in the right mind and would have been able to give us the proper answer.
We really do need to take away her screen time.
I peek back up over the box and say, I told you that's not what she meant. Back under the box in case more
Ludwig.
bullets come.
You didn't do anything.
I've been assaulted. What am I supposed to do? I'm a city official, that's all.
I trust Chance explicitly when it comes to this stuff, so
Yeah.
I did what she said.
I think you heard what you wanted to hear.
She said the word, take my gun and shoot it. And so
Those were her words.
we took the gun, we shot it.
I even said, "Are you sure?" And she said, "Shoot it." And I was like, "All right." So we're here now. But there's a dent in the safe, which means we're making progress.
It's true. Teamwork.
everybody clap on 3 so that we can make a sound of a high five. 1,
1, 2, 3.
Telling me to clap is rude.
Wombat,
Like
why
this.
didn't you clap? Wombat, you want to be a part of the team or not?
I wonder how much radiant damage you need to do for it to be the equivalent of like a welding torch.
Oh, shit! Sunkai's like, ah! And his hands light on fire. And I'm going to try to keep my hand on the safe and melt it.
Okay.
First
First
really,
off,
we don't need to do this all. We could just go.
Monkey power! Ah!
first off, I need a con save from Sunko.
I'm still behind the crate, by the way. There's no way I'm getting close to these idiots.
Ah!
My face hurts.
4 plus 1 for 5.
Cool.
Oh no, the towels come out.
So you ignite your hands, Sunko. And as you begin holding them to the safe to try and melt the metal and gain some sort of entrance into it, your hands begin burning and burning and burning so hot you feel like some of your hair is beginning to catch fire. Your skin is beginning to burn.
Oh shit!
There's a lot of pain there.
Okay, we're good. We're good. That hurts a lot.
How's that monkey power coming?
Ludwig, I will show you monkey power.
We still doing phrasing?
Phrasing.
Oh,
How's that monkey
mean,
power coming? Anyway.
that's fair. I had my hands on fire and I was touching a hot metal safe. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
They can figure that putting hot hands on hot metal objects is not a good idea. I feel like they can't do fucking any decision making without me. And I stayed up all night studying. I made a big mistake. Everybody's gonna die because of me. And I'm real sorry that you got hurt.
I am going to put my bubble pipe in my mouth.
Mhm.
And get on my knees and put my hands on my hips and just stare at the safe for a minute.
Sunkai also on his knees in front of the safe, but with smoking arms.
When Dewey's done being fixed, I'll try and pick the lock. But I'm
Is
not stopping.
the safe still hot?
It is holding the heat, yes, but
I'm going
it's
to cast
fading.
frostbite on the safe.
Okay.
Ooh!
Ooh, science, bitch! Yeah!
Mm-hmm. You cool down the safe.
You know, rapid change in temperature, hoping it cracks.
Expand that metal.
Mm-hmm.
And then I whack it really hard with my quarterstaff.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any sort of change.
This thing's anti-science.
Is this the kind of
I don't
safe
understand.
with a keyhole? Or with like a
It's
dial
a twist.
thing? It's a twist dial one? Interesting.
All right.
I'm going to look for
I
a
didn't
combination
wanna
in the
do
office. I'm just going to spend
Graham
some time
cracker.
doing that while they're doing this.
Cool.
Don't throw
Operation
graham cracker at
Graham
the safe.
cracker.
Don't throw
Why
graham
not?
cracker.
Yeah, roll me perception or investigation, whichever one's higher.
100% investigation. I'm going to guide myself as well.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, wow. 17 and a 4 is 21. Plus investigation is 3, which is 24.
Digging through the office.
With my tear dice.
Pretty quickly after digging through the office, you find a book. It's like a ledger. But digging, sort of flipping through the pages a bit, you see that there is just some random numbers scattered across the page.
Okay. Does this ledger also have some bits in that I could interpret as criminal misdeeds that I could hand off to the authorities later on to truly complete my circle of taxman?
There's definitely some odd bits in there.
He sucker punched me in the back of the head, so I'm pretty mad. I'm gonna come down, just took the book away, and just I feel good. I feel hot. I feel interesting. I feel like I could give it a go. And if you'll permit me,
Yeah.
I'll just try something random, and then I'll just put in the sequence of numbers that I saw in the book.
Click.
I swear to God, Ludwig.
You couldn't have done that before?
No, it just came to me. Yeah. Fit of
Make a
passion.
deception check.
I was going to say, it came to me in a fit of I'm kidding. I found this book upstairs full of sordid details.
And you had that the whole time?
No, just when I went up the stairs after
You're
you...
going back on the list.
No, after you shot
You're
all the
Back on the
bullets.
do not resuscitate list.
You didn't give
I
me
thought you
chance.
meant the audit list. I didn't even put the do not resuscitate list.
You didn't give me chance to explore the office while you were high nooning the safe or setting fire to yourselves.
Sorry. Can you say what now again? What was I doing to the safe?
You were high
It's like
nooning
3
it.
o'clock. It's
You-
like
It's
3
like-
o'clock.
I've heard
I
it's a
don't know what
custom
high
in,
noon is.
in Red City.
All day
Chance
is high
can
noon.
Chance
all
can
of
back
it.
me up. At
It's
high noon,
Dawn's
noon.
high noon.
it's the time
It
for
is the
people
high.
to
It's high noon. It's high supper time.
air
It's
their
high
disputes
breakfast. It's
with
high.
with pistols. They take 20 paces and then shoot each other until they're dead. Strange.
That's barbaric. Nobody does that.
I've heard other things.
Yeah, it's called the 10 Dual Commandments.
Okay.
No, it's
When it comes to the Red City, I trust Ludwig.
100%.
what?
I've heard things from different people who definitely aren't like,
We do not do that.
bigots.
You're like a definite diplomat to the cities. I think you would know the customs. That checks out.
So in the
I can
what's
see-
in the safe one?
I'm a diplomat too, if you do not recall. That was my job when I went to the Old Grove.
I thought your job was to shoot things.
No, I'm just really good at it. I don't get paid for
It's
this.
their version of diplomacy, Sunkai. I've heard this before. Again, the high
Oh.
noon thing. Yeah. Makes
Oh
sense
yes,
now,
yeah,
right?
that's how
Yeah.
laws are settled. They just
Yeah.
explode each other.
Inside the safe.
You
I
broke
mean it
my
down.
robot and I'm mad.
Inside the
You
safe.
broke your robot.
Inside the safe. There is
10
A-
Dual Commandments.
okay.
Shut up.
There is a looks like the missing piece of the crown.
Okay.
Ow!
There's also some other stuff. There's some like paperwork. There's a bit of money in there.
I take
How
the
much
money.
money?
Stuff. About 50 gold. It's not heaps, but it's not.
Oh.
That's
Pocket
heaps.
that.
That's good.
I'm gonna pocket that.
I was going to say, do you
I'll
want me to
put-
add
I'll
it to the party
Put
fund?
it to the party fund. Yeah.
I've got a thingy on here that I'll just add 50 gold to that. I've got it as like a specific item. So I just update that.
Yeah, but there's like some paper. There's the fragment of the crown. There's some other like smaller, weirder devices and that sort of stuff.
Chance, you might want these weird, smaller devices.
Let's take them, put them in a bag. I'll figure out what they are later. I'm busy.
Are they like the metal that we saw up in the doodad?
Yep.
The illithid stuff.
Interesting.
The clinically white metal?
Not these ones. No.
Ooh.
These look
Like
like, the
the weapons?
teleporters.
Yeah, similar.
The teleporters or the weapons?
Similar vein of the teleporter, the black pyramid that Ludwig found, as well as the communication device that Galen's given you.
Cool. Yeah, I guess we swipe the lot. And I'll take the clipboard and rip off a little bit of parchment and just sign something like, regards, the tools. Put it back in the safe. Shut it. Just to be a dick.
Can I burn this building?
There's a whole bunch of liquids that I was going to have Cassiopeia identify, but if you don't feel that we need that, then go ahead.
Well,
I like liquid.
Sunkai, what's a bigger FU to the Ebonfang? Burning down the newly acquired building which you may have insurance on, or informing the city of all the illegal substances in here, have it raided and confiscated from him?
I'm guessing you want me to say the second one.
I have no horse in this race, my friend. I've got what we needed. And the man who assaulted me is in prison, so I'm quite happy.
Why don't we take a sampling of said illicit substances to give to the god? So that way.
Oh, I was gonna say, why don't we give the sample to Sunkai and see what happens?
Jesus.
I think we've made enough bad decisions today, Cassiopeia.
Or we can give Ludwig another cup of tea, and I wink at Chance very exaggeratedly.
I think we've made enough bad decisions today, Cassiopeia.
Let's see
Or
what
we could have a
happens.
cup of tea.
Dewey, let's get out of here.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna take all the liquids.
Put them in a teacup and then hand it to Ludwig.
Yeah,
You'll
there's a
never
lot
know
of,
when those liquids come for you.
there's a lot of vials of clear liquid.
How many's a lot?
Like crates on crates on crates.
Oh boy.
Weren't these
Can I
the
still-
steroids, the rage things
Yeah.
Ooh.
that they were taking, or the not feel pain things that they were taking?
That was the pallet.
Can
that
I
had
spend a
those,
minute
Not these guys.
looking at them?
No, I thought that the fire guys were doing stuff, or somebody with the. I get confused.
No,
about
he
which
was
band
like
group
burning
was there.
himself when he got hurt to like cauterize his
Okay.
wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is something different, I think.
Can I take a sec to investigate this liquid?
How do you investigate it?
Taste it.
Well, you see, I'm a apprentice alchemist, so
You got a lot of
Mhm.
jobs.
do the sniff
yeah.
test.
I do a lot of things. First, I
Rub some on your
obviously pull,
gums.
yeah, and I pull out a pH strip, and I dip it in, and I smell
A
it,
litmus
and
test.
yep, give it a little shake. Just investigate it all around.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. It is a clear liquid. It froths when you shake it up. When you sniff it, it burns your nostrils.
Is it an acid or is it basic? Is it neutral?
Are you pouring it on yourself? Are you drinking it? Are you what?
I'm
Well,
putting
both
a pH,
acids and bases burn.
Mhm.
So
putting a pH test strip in it, obviously.
you got an herbalism kit with a pH kit in it.
Obviously.
Seems more like an alchemist kit to me, but yeah.
Watching Cassiopeia
Sure.
do science is terrifying.
Putting in the pH strip, it comes back as acidic.
All right, guys. I'm going to give Ludwig my 2 healing potions. I need you to look at me.
Cass, let's be real here. Do you want me to do it?
Why am I looking at you?
Chance is waiting in the doorway with the door open, waiting. Don't fucking dare.
You want to do it
Leave
together?
it. No.
No, the
We're
point
going
of
to
it
get
was
out of
that
here.
I just want to know how many to take, if they're useful or not.
Why don't we?
Take 5,
should-
we'll give one of them to the guards, and then we can figure it out later. I need to swing by the barracks. I need to know that none of you are giving each other drugs or explosive material.
Yeah, none of us are giving each other drugs or explosive material. You're fine.
Do
You're
you
good to go.
promise?
Well, we have all 4 pieces of the crown now, so we can take them to Lord Galrix, and he can.
Do
You know.
you promise?
Yes.
Okay. And she goes to the barracks to go collect her.
Mhm.
If there's anything for her to collect.
I take how many vials are in a crate?
Stacks.
How big is a crate?
Big. Bigger than the safe.
I'm gonna take
Oh, there it is.
uh
The stream just
I'm
became
gonna
PG-13.
21 vials.
No, we've said fuck
21
too many
virus.
times for it to be PG-13.
It's true.
21 vials.
Thank you.
Yeah, 1 to give to the guard, and then 4 for each of us in case they're useful.
Okay.
And because I also want to take some, I throw 10 in my bag.
That's it, Kenny. I'm just writing up a little thing on parchment, just saying, by order of the city, do not enter. There is dust long. I think we said.
We have a
long.
contamination notice on the door already.
Oh,
Quarantine, yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't have to do anything then.
Sunkai's really hoping that this is those steroid things that the paladin was using on him. Because those?
Did it burn?
Sunkai, you can compare these to that because you've still got one of the
Oh, yeah.
injectors. They're completely different.
I knew it.
The liquid in the injector the palad gave you is white, but as you sort of like move it, it sort of shimmers with like almost like a silvery tone.
Okay.
What do we head to?
Whereas this other one is just clear.
what do
You
we head
guys
to?
ever heard of Molotov cocktails?
Yeah.
Molotov.
They were made by a goblin, invented by a goblin actually named Giuseppe Molotov, and he was actually a bartender in the Red City.
Yeah, no
and
way.
He made this cocktail that he accidentally exploded his first bar, totally razed it to the ground. But it has been very effective at being recreated to level buildings that need to be leveled.
I thought you were gone.
Yeah, I thought you were gone.
I'm in.
Yeah. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I leave a 5-second recorded message of me saying the story.
Hey, have
of
you heard Molotov
cocktails?
cocktails? I'm going to pocket that 5-second message and just throw it at a random vendor at some point.
It's a bomb.
Yunka, do you want the honors? I pull out my last bottle of Old Grove's finest piss.
We shouldn't burn the place down in reality, especially if we're trying to do this official-wise.
Wow. Chance
really
just told
hate
us the history of the cocktails, though.
Yeah, I know, but she also threw a hissy fit when I tried to burn down the desert winds.
Seems like a very poignant suggestion.
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with her temper tantrums anymore, so let's just go.
I think we
Perhaps,
should burn it down.
perhaps after they've done their investigation, Lord Galrix will allow you to just burn it down for fun, because you've done a service to the city. Remember to get your
Yeah,
rewards.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
But for now, let's just head out.
Let's go get this crown reforged. Look at this. Look, this is a huge win. Ow. It's a big win.
As we're walking out, I pour a little bit of the vial on just my tail. Just the tip of the tail.
Give me a
That's the
con save.
Oh no. It's poison.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm willing to take the hit. I got a 1+1
Jesus
for a
Christ.
2.
2 nat 1s this session already, though, from Sunkai.
That
Sunkai,
was me last session.
you feel an unimaginable amount of pain course through your entire body, and you collapse to the floor.
Well,
Good thing I did it and not Cass.
I've heard of this thing called fucking around and finding out. I feel like we found out real quick. Couldn't wait. Had to do it now.
Yep.
Is he breathing?
He is breathing, but he is dead weight right now.
Sunkai's thought process here is that if Cass was gonna fiddle with these, if there was something dangerous, it could hurt her, and she's the best chance at making sure that like somebody that's dead isn't dead. So I'd rather be the one to take the hit before she gets a
Ludwig,
chance
grab
to.
his other arm, please.
Well, I was going to say, should we rock,
Put him
paper,
on the
scissors?
disc.
Oh yeah, the disc. I forgot about the disc. Okay.
We're gonna march Tensor's floating disc through the streets.
I have a plan. Put him on the disc, get a little bit of
Yeah.
tarp, cover him in tarp, and then
Yeah.
have a little.
You a rope?
Yeah.
I'm gonna become a draft horse.
No. I've got it.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, wait. Can I look away before you do this?
Tensor's,
I don't want to. I don't
put
want to watch
Tensor's
this.
floating disc on top of Graham Cracker.
Oh wait. Let's just
Put
not use the
tarp over it,
disc.
so just
Let's just turn into a horse, and I'll put him on your back, and you can fucking carry him through the goddamn street. That looks way more normal than a horse carrying a floating disc.
A neon green horse with a red mane and horns appears.
Nay.
If they can paint a cat black, they can paint a horse green.
Okay, I open
I
my
like
eyes.
to imagine that.
That's a super common saying around here. You're right. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Another one of those old Grovian idioms.
pick sort of like heave some guy onto like over the horse, cover him in like
I
a
don't weigh that
blanket.
much.
Yeah, but I'm weak. And then I'm also gonna mount Cassiopeia because I've always wanted to ride a horse.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna just go, yeah.
I'm gonna remember that for the recap. Ludwig mounts Cassiopeia.
I've already written it down as a quote.
Please don't.
Is this horse singing?
I guess we head back to the palace. I don't know. I'm actually following the horse. The horse is taking me where we're going.
Gonna just keep going.
As you begin to approach the inner city, at the first post, like guard post that you encounter at the entranceway, you get stopped, and the guard says, "Sir, you need to dismount if you're heading deeper in."
Of course, I have a writ here from Lord Gowrix. We're on official business. Just been down to a warehouse on the docks. Rather nasty, rather nasty. One of my companions has been injured, so I'm trying to get him back to the city as soon as possible.
Right. Just it's code.
Okay.
You need to dismount. You can still walk your steed through, but just keep.
Oh, just don't. Oh, of course. Okay. Thank you. I understand.
The horse starts
You
dancing.
can't ride your bike, but you can walk it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get off and
Flip
I'm like,
my tail around.
come now, Cassie, come. Just awkwardly walk in. I keep check. No, I have to go on this side so I can check because I can't see that way. Just make sure that she's following me.
Nay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Did I get to the
Nay.
barracks to get anything? Was there anything there?
Going to the barracks, they when you go in, behind the desk there's a guard. One of the ones that you saw come and arrest the person, the orc, steps out, bringing a tray, or like a little crate full of all this stuff. It lays it out on a table in front of you. You see his clothes. There is a weapon. It's a club. There's a pouch full of gold. There is some potions of some sort. But there's no sorts of strange pieces of technology.
We didn't want to alert anyone because it would either cause mass hysteria or too much curiosity. But there was a fuck ton of some kind of drug, potion, poison, whatever, inside of that building. We need to make sure that nobody comes and goes.
All right. I'll see who I can get, and we'll go down there and we'll secure the area.
Hey, appreciate it. What's your name?
Uh,
Don't say Bert. You almost said Bert.
I wasn't actually.
Okay.
Vert.
Green.
My name is Jeff.
Man,
My name is Jaya.
What a nice name. Where's that from?
Here.
what is this small talk that Chance is always doing with these big? Hey, what's your name? Oh, that's nice. It's like Mark Wahlberg's skit that Andy Samberg does. Hey, what's your name? It's a
Say
nice
hi to your
name.
mother
Say hi
for
to your
me.
mother for me.
Stop forcing me to come up with names, damn it. I'm not good at it. I crack
Jeff
under
the
pressure.
guard. Hang on, I have to write it down.
You're-
Jeff
you're-
the guard.
Jeff
Fuck,
the
you're
new
muted.
guy.
Mine was a bit. It's fine. Continue.
What's on the like? What's there? Is there? I'm only gonna grab the stuff that makes a difference to me. I'm not gonna take like nail clippers. Like I don't give a shit.
I told you what was there.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it because I was laughing at Jeff.
The clothes, weapon, potions, gold purse, stuff like that. There's nothing that seems.
Oh, there's no like machinery.
No.
Okay.
No, nothing.
I'm gonna leave everything.
Cool.
The thing that I said was there isn't there.
Mhm.
All right, thanks for checking for me. I appreciate it.
No worries. Yeah, he takes the tray, takes it back, and then you see a group of guards head out of the building.
Are they going for the
Yeah.
across the street? Okay. Good. I will be able to report that. Wonderful. I just want to... The guards that are going out, I let 2 guards go. None of them are in that group.
Hmm?
Are any of the guards that I let go from the basement in that group that I see?
Oh, right. No.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I have to write down that I have Amber Court armor. I have that too. Fuck, I have so much to do. Oh my god.
That's why you got to be like me. Don't do anything besides get hurt and be unconscious for multiple sessions.
I'm gonna keep checking his vital signs because I have no idea what's happened. I think I turned away and then he just collapsed, and I was like, "Oh shit, he's dead." No, he's not dead. He's asleep.
Cass would have seen maybe the vial like broken by my like hand, by like my feet from dropping it. I'm fine, but my ass is twerking, and that's weird.
Cool. We make our way into the
He is
balance.
yeah, he is still alive.
He's
Just
still alive.
completely unconscious.
This is so strange.
Heart rate is accelerated.
Yeah, but that's sort of normal for Sunkai. It's like so stressed or excited all the time.
Plus, do we know Hadozi physiology? What if I'm just meant to be like that?
Yeah.
The heart of a hummingbird. Oh wow, that really is My Little Pony.
Honestly, what if I'm supposed to fall unconscious every 8 hours?
I don't know. So yeah, we try and get into the palace. Try and go see Lord Galrix.
Yeah, as you approach the palace, the one of the guards sort of steps forward and reaches forward to grab the reins of your horse. It says, "If you've got business inside, you can go and we'll look after your horse for you."
Oh, no, I would need to bring her in with me actually.
I'm
We
seeing
can't
eye
let
horse.
that happen.
I know what you're saying, but have you seen the coloration? Lord Galrix specifically asked me to find one like this, and I need to bring it to him. He needs to verify it. Bring out the writ.
Right. I understand. I mean, you wouldn't have gotten to this point.
Just tell him there's a
fact,
body
but
on it.
If you need him to come and check it, I'm sure he could come out and check it. It's just it can't go in.
Ludwig looks like the weirdest big game hunter. He's got a green horse and a dead primate on the back of it.
And one eye.
Desperate.
In fact,
Yeah.
I've still got my makeup on. I have one eye that doesn't move anywhere at all while the other one looks around.
And it's
The
staring just a little
guard
bit
is
to the
definitely
left.
looking at it a lot.
Where are your stables? And I'll take it myself.
Just down the way there, and you look and you can see that there's a few animals tied up to posts and stuff in a fenced-off area.
Okay. Does it look like there's enough cover where someone could unanimorph themselves?
There is a small, there is like a small like cover for it. As well.
Okay, I'll take. I'm going to take my friend off. He was injured in the warehouse. Put him over my shoulder. He's just unconscious. I'm waiting for him to wake up.
A little bit of gas comes out of my ass.
Oh.
It's
Come
one
on.
of those unconscious bowel movements that happens.
Come now, Cassie.
It is-
Round this corner. I think I see my friend in the distance. I'll go say hi to her. One moment.
Also named Cassie.
No, she's named Pia. Boom, boom, boom.
okay.
Oh, this has been a shit show.
I just like to say, when Cass wild shapes, I imagine like the Transformers noise, but out of bones. Just a bunch of bones crunching.
Cool. You get to the
Correct.
stables. There's camels. There's horses. There's stuff like that.
Turn to Cass and just say, they're not going to let you in on all fours, shall we say?
Ugh, I will unshape myself.
But before I close my eyes.
Yeah.
Cass's horse form stands up on its back legs. Okay, let's go then.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
All right.
I think I can.
We did it.
We did it.
Mostly.
I think I can carry him the rest of the way.
I can carry. I grab you by the shoulders, and I look at you, Ludwig.
Maybe this
and
isn't the
I just-
time for the what?
I just need to tell you something really important.
I'd rather not hear it. No.
You do need to hear this.
Do I?
You're super, super strong, and I can't has stability bull strength.
You're a big, strong boy.
You're a big, strong boy.
You're right. I am a big, strong boy.
So you get advantage on strength checks, and your carrying capacity doubles.
Oh, I start juggling Sunkai.
You're spinning him around like one of them signs that people hold out the front of buildings.
Like a
My
fucking
limp
pizza.
corpse.
yeah, spinning him like a pizza.
I know.
So that guy's gonna come back like twice as long.
Take him off the uncomfortable shoulder position and
Oh
just
no, they lengthened me! It was a lengthening potion!
and I'll carry him like normal.
That's a dick joke.
Because now I have the strength to hold
The
him like
jokes
that.
about penises.
The penises. Oh yeah. We'll carry him and head in.
Cool. By the time you get back, Chance has returned to the front.
You didn't have the teleport. I think that it might have been. Do you need a hand carrying that?
No, I'm incredibly strong now. And I flip him like a pizza again.
Like-
No!
No, this is new for me. This is fun.
Spin it on his finger like a basketball.
I've never been this strong
What
before.
happened to him?
I don't know, but I assume he was playing mad scientist with himself, and he just collapsed.
Oh, he drank one of the potions.
I don't know. I don't think I saw him drinking it. Maybe he was
Then
just
what did
holding
he
it,
do?
and it touched his skin, and he just collapsed. I don't know.
Hmm.
But we managed to get
That
him
would
here.
be pretty dangerous. We should tell Galrix.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we can do to help him? It looks like he's in trouble.
I'm-
We're just kind of standing here.
we. No, just monitoring his heart.
Throwing things.
I'm trying to see if it wakes him up. It isn't.
Well, then stop. Don't do it multiple times. You tried the one time.
Okay. Don't. Okay, both of you. Don't tell him that I flung him like a pizza.
His eyes are open.
He won't. He's unconscious. But also, he wouldn't believe that I'd be strong enough to do it. So.
Am I lucid?
No.
Okay, just double checking this is like a paralytic state where I'm aware of all that's happening.
No, it's not.
I was hoping you were. All you
Worst
see
day
is
ever.
Just the world spinning.
Worst day ever. I watched Cass turn into a horse twice against my will, and then get flung around like a dodgeball.
But we have all the pieces of the crown, so let's go see Lord Galrix and see what he has to say.
Do I know that the Pallid gave him steroids?
I
I
don't
didn't
remember
talk.
if you
I didn't
saw.
talk about it, and he gave it to me in the hallway when I chased him down and told him they saved my life. So now, I don't know if that happened open enough. I don't.
Yeah, Chance was with him. That's why I'm asking. Because Chance went with him to save all the people.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably would have seen Sunkai and him talk, and some sort of exchange, but
Okay.
I'm not sure you would have exactly seen
Okay.
Injector.
Okay. Yeah, Galrix might be able to do something about this. Let's get him inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Inside, once again, you go down to the chambers. You get weird looks from the guards as you walk through, like as they see you carrying an unconscious body.
Good afternoon.
But yeah, I imagine
Good
a piece
hi.
of paper waves them away.
Doing devil sticks with Sunkai.
Ha!
Grabs by the tail, rodeo style.
I'm mad.
Yeah, cool. So going into the going into his into Garrix's office. Once again, the heavy doors get pushed open for you. As you walk in, they're shut behind you. Garrix is still sitting at his desk, tinkering away with some metal and equipment. You're back already. How can I? Do you find the?
He's unconscious. Can we do anything about that?
Birmingham,
Um, I just want you to know that in your city, there are people who will literally try and assault city officials. I did not know this would happen. I wouldn't have said so otherwise.
I think that well, most of the auditors, from what I've heard, we've never had issues with. So, I think it would have been a.
I think he recognized you, Ludwig.
I don't think he did. My disguise was perfect as the green
I think it's
eye.
more. I think it's more of if they were perhaps transporting something that was not quite legal, and you were going to go and have a look at it.
Well, they had a lot of illicit things. I think everyone got some stuff. If you want to check it out, but that
I'll
warehouse
do
should
that
be
later, but
shut down.
for now, your friend.
I lay him gently down.
Garrix just picks him up with one hand, clears off his desk, lays Sunkai down, opens his eyes and opens his eyelids, looks in. Right. He takes off his gloves, and he breathes in, breathes out like a very, very deep, almost meditating sort of breaths. He lays his hands on Sunkai's body, and begins to grunt and grimace in pain. The black scarring along from his eyes reaching around to the back of his head begins to spread. Begins to spread and grow. These almost like veins shooting out of his eyes begin to grow and get darker. And Sunkai is back awake.
Chance goes straight for Galrix. SK's up. We did it. The other two will deal with Sunkai. Chance goes straight for Galrix.
You'll start coddling him and making sure he's alright.
Oh, Lord. Everything went fast.
What did you do? I didn't see what you did. Did you drink it?
No. God, no. I tossed a bunch in my bag, but I didn't really put them in there too good. Maybe it broke and dripped through the bottom.
Oh. You must be careful with these things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was I really fast for a minute? What happened?
No, you immediately collapsed to the ground. I thought you died.
Okay, because like I feel like everything happened just like this.
I
And,
just want
like,
you to know that for us to get you here, Cassiopeia had to become a horse, which was horrific.
It's true.
That's terrible.
I was a horse.
Ugh. Did you run really fast? Why am I nauseous?
I think
Because I'm
that
an excellent horse.
you were sort of bucking up and down on the horse as it
Oh.
moved, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Nothing else weird happened.
I feel like I was flung around a lot.
You don't feel the nausea.
Why is there a little divot in my fur? As if somebody put a single finger in there and spun me a bunch.
That may have been
When I have rug burn in my belly button.
Lord Galrix's hand. He picked you up one-handed. He's quite strong. Could have been that. Oh god.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah.
It was just a big grippy hand from God.
Chance, you said that you went straight up to Garrix.
Yeah. Is he sitting or standing?
He's standing, but looks a bit unsteady.
He's got a chair nearby, like a big chair, right?
Yeah.
She like corrals him toward the chair and like climbs up in his lap and grabs him by the face. Like, what the fuck was that? Are you okay?
He looks like he's struggling to find focus.
Hey! Stay with me.
His eyes eventually lock onto you. Who are you? What are you doing in my office?
Give it a minute. What are you feeling like? Describe your symptoms.
Dizzy and I swear I wasn't here. I was.
Where were you?
Not. And he sort of looks around. Not here. Where's
What did
my
it look
weapon?
like? You moved it off the table. Don't move yet. Where were you?
It was dark. There was the ground. It was like water, and then above me there was light, and the light itself was like water as well. It was
What did they say?
nothing. There was no one there. It was just me.
That's like that does that sound like what happened when I died?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
That also sounds like what happens when we talk to Light and Dark.
Yeah, but like minus the talking part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you fucking die?
I don't think so.
Well, our friend
What happened?
was not well. You held him, and you, I don't know, maybe absorbed the issue out of him, and then you got a real unsteady, and now you don't know where you are.
Yeah, the black veins in his eyes, they are a lot more prominent now. The actual color of them begins to fade more into a sort of a deep gray, but they are much more expanded. Yeah, he sort of looks at you all. Sorry, wait, and he like sort of rubs his head a bit, especially around his eyes and temple sort of area. He says, right, sorry, Chance, Ludwig, Son Kai,
Bingo.
and Cassiopeia.
Yeah,
Actually,
me.
Ronald.
Don't fucking play. Chance is so serious right now. Like, I need to know what just happened. What's your name?
I am Ilatos Galrex.
Okay. You know that you don't go by Ilatos to everybody, right?
Right.
What's your name?
Garrix.
Right. Okay. Who are your trusted knights, the ones that you can actually put your faith in?
Buried and Ephraim.
Great. Okay. Who are the pallid?
Bandits.
What is your relationship with the pallid?
I'm supposed to go out hunting them. It was last
No,
week.
you're not. You made an agreement with them that you wouldn't, and I need you to write one of those little cards down that says that you're not gonna.
He writes down a note. But
How long has that been going on?
years, I think.
When did these things start happening to you?
It was part of my duties in our job to secure the star. And
Go ahead, Sunkai.
No, this is a Buck meta question 1st.
Mhm.
Do I remember him saying that he used a wish to get magic because he didn't have it normally?
no, he said that he never got a wish.
Didn't get
Okay.
one.
He never got a
Okay.
wish. It was offered to him, but he couldn't make a decision.
Okay. Just making up shit in my head then. Sounds good.
On a meta level, he is a paladin.
Yeah, I thought I thought he was a paladin, and that felt like lay on hands, but mentally,
There's something else
Buck,
going on.
Yeah, Buck was like, is he getting like repercussions because it's not natural magic or something like Cass's?
Mm.
And because there's so I wasn't sure what was going on there. I thought maybe I remembered something about not actually having magic, and this might be like the trade-off, the whole monkey's paw situation of the star, which
I
I
need to know
suspect
what
there
you
is.
did. We're friends, right? I need to know what you did.
I helped him.
Not the Sunkai. What did you do for the star?
I was a guardian. I protected it. I protected Varen. I protected Galen and Neris. And
So what's all this?
I don't know.
When did it start?
Many years ago, I think.
Okay.
I'm afraid that if we have you forge this crown, we're going to have this happen again, and I don't want that to happen, so maybe we should just skip it. Maybe the
No.
pieces will work on their own.
No. No. We need to build the crown.
I don't
you-
want to do that to you again.
It's fine.
Not
No,
only
it's
that,
not.
though, do we want to forge the crown in the first
No,
place without
no.
this circumstance? I thought
No.
our goal was to keep all the pieces away, not make it easier for this guy.
For now, I think it's better in pieces.
Well, I think we need it to be forged so that we can put it on the altar. But only Lord
Yeah, but
Galrix.
not.
I think we leave it separate till we absolutely have to. That's why I'm saying get a vial full of his body juice.
But it's
Does
not.
it work to have the body juice separate from the body?
But it's not just
It's
the blood. He needs to forge it
it's-
himself.
it's more than that. It's my family, the Garrix family. They were the first rulers of the Amber Court, and it was our crown. It was forged and
Well, then he can come to us when it's time to forge it.
Just so we're all on the same page, my suggestion was we never forge it. We don't put it on the pedestal. We don't get access to the star.
That we can cross that bridge when we come to it. I think we got a lot more things to do before that, but I agree that we should not be putting the crown together. Not yet. And not if it's going to hurt you and compromise your whatever. Like, you need to stop using magic or whatever that is.
It won't hurt. It's different.
What do you
Okay,
mean different?
It's not the first time that I've had to reforge the crown.
Oh.
That makes
Well, yeah,
sense.
it would have had to have been for every single one of the people who wished on the star, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
So Varen a few times.
How many times exactly did you do that for Varen?
I think I heard that from Varen. I joined on the. I think I was the third or fourth cycle.
Sorry, he did. And so how many times did Varen do it in total, to your knowledge?
This would be the sixth.
P's eyes just get real big.
No wonder he was jealous.
Did you work with Azrael as well when he was a part of Team Star Guy?
Yes, on wait. No. No.
You seem unsure.
I've got memories, but they're not mine.
Well,
They're
that's
not
that mean.
yours?
Don't know. When I joined, it was there was already odds there. Anger.
I missed that because I was looking for something, so I hope somebody wrote that down. But I am looking for that intro like scene that we saw with that Light and Dark showed us at the very, very beginning, and I can't find it.
I've got it somewhere.
I just had an idea.
What are you thinking?
I don't know yet. I need to make the connection, but I'm trying to figure out if I can figure out how Galrix got this.
Okay.
Story.
Yeah. It was never stated that he has it in that intro.
In that thing. Okay. Yeah, I just need to read it again to know if I can make any other conspiracy theories, but it doesn't need to be right now. Who can summarize the last part for me? Because I missed it.
Made the crown for Varen 6 times.
I heard that.
And then I asked him if he's worked with Azrael, Evan Fang.
That I missed.
And he said yes and then no. And then said he had memories that weren't his own. And then clarified that I'm not wording good, but he clarified that
they were already in competition.
When he joined, they were already at odds.
Okay, thank you. Chance is gonna just this is taking up all of her focus right now. Mm-hmm. So if there's anything anybody else wants to do, she's just interrogating.
No, I got nothing else here. I think we need to have a discussion, the 4 of us, though, and make sure we're on the same page.
About?
The star.
Okay.
Alrix, let me ask you a question. With all these things gone, like we have all the pieces. If you're the guardian of the pieces, you're not the guardian of the pyramids, right?
No, I'm not.
You're the guardian of the pieces,
Yes.
right? Then can you come with us?
Travel with you.
Briefly, at least. We gotta go find Tally and that Smith.
I suppose I can. Yeah, I can.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
Why?
The city needs him? He's one of the few guaranteed honest people here.
I'm not saying he leaves permanently. I'm saying he helps us find Tally and the Smith.
Okay.
It wouldn't be the first time I've been gone for multiple days to go out hunting.
You got that paper now, right?
Which paper?
The one that says that you're not going to kill any more Pallid?
Right.
Well, maybe we should speak to them. Lord Garrix has made a connection with them, and if they're already helping, maybe we go and meet up with them. The city isn't deprived of
Maybe
leader.
they need a writ from me. If you saw my signature, I'm just trying to think of what you could see if you were to lose your memories again that would keep... Because it seems like you go back to a specific point in time. Like you reset. You get some, but not all, right?
Probably, I think.
Because you remembered our names, but not immediately. And you didn't remember the conversation with the Pallid at all.
Well,
So,
I've heard of this thing called a tatau, or a tattoo.
I think you're talking about a tattoo, and he's got enough of those.
Yes.
It might get a little convoluted on there.
What if he writes instructions for himself? Must remember Chance Ficklebrass. Don't kill
That's
the
what
pallid,
these
they are
notes are.
friends.
I could just write out a note.
Yes. As long as you know what you're doing. I won't. This is a strange situation.
Maybe we should see if we can find the Pallid, and maybe you should come with us to do that to make sure that we. How comfortable are you with the Pallid knowing what's going on with you?
I won't go back on my word if they don't go back on theirs.
You would have if I hadn't asked.
Right. Well, if that doesn't happen again, then it's not an issue.
When's the last time that happened?
Just then.
Before that.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe you just don't go around healing anyone anymore.
It's not, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's something that I do very often.
Well, I feel like we've got what we came for here. I think.
Yeah. Sure.
I personally think that Lord Garrick should reforge the crown because he's the only one who can. But if that isn't something we think we can.
Additionally, if I can see it from all your different perspectives about whether or not we should or shouldn't, or when you should or shouldn't, but I'm happy to do it whenever you need me to. But if you were to get it done, say now, it's not just a headdress. It's quite powerful.
So it could help us.
Potentially.
At which point,
Like,
Did it-
what does it
Hang on.
do?
It's got the potential to grant you wisdom and knowledge and see the things that you need to see, or what you want to see.
So what you're saying is the crown could help you.
I don't need it.
look, we've been talking about how the Ebon Fang is sometimes a step above us, or we're out of our depth, or we need additional help. This thing could really help. That's all I'm saying.
I think I need to recuse myself from this decision.
Well, we can. We don't have to make a decision right now. We can discuss in further detail and maybe come to a decision.
Yeah, I
before
know.
we leave.
I don't think I can do that.
How come?
I don't know.
What I'm saying is this thing may be.
It just seems like what I'm saying. What I'm figuring, what I'm learning is that these things belong to people, and the people that they belong to need them for one reason or another, whether that means something to me or not. That means something to them, and we're taking all of these things. And it sounds like Lord Galrix could really use this, and he's a friend, and
He's not my friend.
he's my friend, and I don't know. It just seems I don't like what we're doing anymore.
We're trying to save the world, Chance. Our
Yeah,
decisions
I
are going to be made.
Yeah, I don't. Then somebody else needs to make those hard decisions, and I'm just going along for the ride, I guess.
I think we should. If that's I didn't know the crown had other abilities. I think if that's the case, we should reforge it. Might give us a step up against the Ebon Fang.
Yeah, sure.
I agree with Sunkai. I think this may be the thing that we need to help us not be the underdogs anymore. Give us a fighting chance.
I think we do it then, but we also have to have, because obviously Chance has feelings about the things we're collecting. We have feelings about what to do with the star. I think we need to have a real, honest conversation about what we're doing. Because our feelings are getting in the way. And not that I don't think feelings are important, because I think feelings are the most important thing we got. But we need to decide if we're following through with this, regardless of how we feel, or if we're putting our feelings first.
I know that it's got to get done. I just don't want to hold up the process by saying my words, because I feel like the things that I have to say are gonna cock block the whole progress momentum thing. So, yeah.
I appreciate your concern. I don't need this. Everyone who has given up whatever this, you say that these artifacts belong to people, that they need them for whatever reason. If they've given them up to make them into these items, then they've done it willingly. They've done it with a reason.
I'm about to go to the pallet and ask them for one of them masks.
That might be a bit of a harder case to make.
Yeah,
but
like there's
you won't know
stuff,
unless you ask.
and you can't remember things. And this is a crown of wisdom. It belongs to your family. Like it's just, I don't. This is anyway.
I'm gonna pull out my piece of the crown.
Pull out mine.
I will also give up mine. And
Chance gets down from Galrix's lap and just kind of like tired cries in the corner, like just exhausted and can't.
Chance,
Who's wearing the crown?
we're going to start instituting you a bedtime. We wanted you to know. You need to sleepy time.
No, I don't
Yes.
need it. I'm
No,
fine.
you do.
Yeah,
No,
you do.
Also, okay.
I'm an
crown-
adult.
The crown is
Mm,
not. You asked who's going to wear it. The crown isn't confined to a singular person. It's put it on, you take it off.
Someone's still gotta wear it, so that's what I'm saying.
Well, maybe we only wear it at certain times and we keep it hidden
It's-
most of the time.
As I said, it's not a headdress.
Yes.
It's like a boon. Like you wear it and it gives you like a boon.
Yes.
Can multiple people gain the gift from it at once?
If you can fit multiple heads in it, sure.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you meant like I put it on, I take
It's
it off.
Galric size,
got
though. It
magic
probably
powers.
fits 2 of us.
Maybe when we put it
And I got
on,
magic powers.
we get like a vision of something, or we can ask it some questions, and then we're like, okay, we've done it now. And then we take it off, and then we're like, cool.
Either way, I think it's worth it.
I think it's worth it too.
I'll give it over.
He takes all these pieces, sort of assembles them in like the sort of shape that they're meant to be in. You can see that there's parts of it, of the crown, like as it's pushed together, that look like they've melted a bit. In between, like where they join up. He takes off his glove, grabs a knife, slices his hand, and just drains the blood in these joints. Steam begins to shoot up from the crown as the blood boils, and he begins to just push these crown fragments together. And he's quietly muttering words. And as he holds it for a while, more steam shoots out. Yes?
I had a question.
Mhm.
If I take out the quill and just watch if the quill reacts to what's going on out here, does anything happen? Like glyph-wise?
Hmm.
Because he's speaking.
Yeah. There's an odd feeling that you get.
Okay.
But yeah, he pushes the crown together, and eventually he lets his hands go. The wound on his hand has been cauterized. You can see that there's some old scarring around it as well. And he holds the crown up. This is yours.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I should clarify, Galric. I don't mean offense when I say you're not my friend. It's just you're a man
His
I
name
met.
is Galrix.
That's what I mean. You're a man I met 3 days ago,
I understand.
and you participated in something I'm not a fan of. It's not your fault. You guys thought you were doing what was right, and I respect that, and I respect you for that. There's a bigger picture.
I understand.
We've all known him for a long time, and I don't think he considers any of us friends yet. So
I would kill each and every one of them if I thought it meant saving the world.
Yeah.
A man after my own heart.
Myself included. Let's make that clear.
I think he would do himself first, based on what we saw during the.
Happily. I've honestly asked that. I've asked that question to just about everybody if me killing myself would save the world, just to check off 2 boxes at once.
Yeah. So the crown is now in your possession. I believe we're getting close to the point where we've got to call it, unfortunately. But yes, the crown is in your possession. What's next?
Another clarification. I consider you guys my friends.
Oh, okay.
Some more than others, and most days it's tedious, but I think that's what friendship is. So, yeah, friends. And as for next steps, I don't know. A nap?
We're gonna go find Tally.
A resupply and get some more bits before we leave. And then, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Hey, can you do me a favor, Lord Galrix?
Sure. What do you need?
It made me sad in ways that I can't really explain when you forgot who I was. Can you not do that ever again?
I will do my best.
Okay,
Man
thanks.
has Alzheimer's. He doesn't
Just-
have a choice.
Also,
Just a normal ass.
no, he is self-inflicted with Alzheimer's. So, you also might want to send some knights to check up on that warehouse. Whatever Sunkai got into, there are crates upon crates upon crates of it in that place.
I'll
I took
hand him
quite
a
a bit.
single vial of what was in my bag.
So on the way
Yeah.
out, that might be a thing to work on.
I produce
For
my
him to
audit
take a look,
report.
yeah.
He's not the Magister of Commerce.
I just want
No.
you to
That's my
see.
job.
This is what we have.
Don't.
Could you give it to a
Very
magister?
impressive.
Ludwig's buying for a job after we saved the world.
I just
Um,
want you to know that I work hard. I was attacked. I was billy clubbed in the back of the head, and I wrote
And
it
I
all down.
still did my job.
I still did my job.
Um,
No sick days. 365.
I've been very impressed with all of you.
I've been clubbed upside the head. I still showed up to work.
I've been very impressed.
Do you have any
by all of
idea
you.
what it is?
This? No, I don't.
Mm.
What I could do, though, is...
Don't put it on yourself.
Okay. What else I could do is, I could send maybe Farid and Ephraim with some of it to Galen, and he can take a look at it. He's a smart fella.
Ooh, good idea.
I think that would be wise. Yeah.
I
have-
don't know if it would be wise to take those two knights out of the city at this current time.
I'll send one of them.
Okay.
Send
The small.
send the one that doesn't talk. I think that'd be a fun conversation
No.
between him and Galen.
I think
He
the-
does talk.
He does talk.
You know,
Very
my-
rarely, but he does.
He talked to me during the raid. We had lovely conversation up and down the ladders. I think he told
About
me to
flowers.
move or something. I can't remember.
All right. I'll give you one vial.
You don't have to give them the vial cast because they're gonna go get some.
Oh, all right. I'll keep the vial.
Yeah, and well, I guess I'll have to figure out some way to tell you what it is once we find it. But
Galen will be able
Galen
to
has
tell
a way
us.
to get in touch with us, yeah.
right, okay, cool.
Oh, by the way,
we should
hey,
give Lord
Galen!
Galrix all that stuff.
I just want to tell you I miss you. Bye.
We should let
What
Galen
the fuck?
and Lord Galrix speak to each other. See if they wanted to look
No.
at
Oh shit! Yeah, hi Galen. It's us. We're here with Lord Galrix.
I already just said hi. He's busy. He doesn't want to talk to us.
Galen's like, I just want to sleep for 5 minutes.
Galen's like, why did I do this?
Maybe I should actually go on the trip to Old Grove soon.
You pooping?
Ask Galen if he's
I
pooping.
don't shit.
I don't think he put.
Whoa! Whoa! What? He doesn't shit?
Right. Okay. I read a book called Everybody Poos, which means that Galen is not everybody, which means he's a freak.
There's no illithid on the cover, but
Cool.
No squid daddy? I think that's what we should start calling him, by the way.
I don't think
That's
we
the
should
but
do
we have
that.
a whole lot of communicators that we don't know where they go. We haven't turned them on.
Wait,
Well, we
that's what
found
we
a
can do
bunch.
tonight.
Just
Uh,
ding dong ditch
Cool.
these people.
Cold call
Yeah.
a bunch of people. Hello.
Ask who they are.
Is your
and
refrigerator running?
we can
Hello.
write.
I would like to ask your
Give-
thoughts on the Ebon Fang.
We can give each communicator a number and call each of them and just like find out who's on the other end and have a log of talkers.
Hmm.
Or maybe they're connected to each other. Maybe they're connected to each other and we can talk to each other.
I click one. Does feedback happen?
You click one and it begins beeping, 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 beeping.
Turn it
I
off.
grab it and
Turn
I
it
throw
off.
it.
Turn it off.
I grab it and I
As
just
son-
throw it.
As Sunkai throws it into the corner, it explodes in a burst of light.
Okay, we
So
need
they're
to.
grenades.
We need to discuss what
Can't.
we're
They're
doing with these things.
teleporters.
We don't know what they're doing. We're just pouring them on ourselves and throwing explodey things. Like, let's just calm
Ludwig!
down.
Whoa.
Was it a
didn't-
teleporter or was it an exploder?
It has damaged the room severely.
It's an exploder. Okay.
Chance, you should figure out how to put those in your guns.
I already know how to put these things in my guns. They don't have buttons on them. They're called bullets.
Let's
Yeah,
all just
but these ones make bigger
let's-
booms.
let's all just get our hands up as the guards come charging into the room after the massive explosion that shakes the palace.
They
Garrick.
they come in through the door, and Garrick just says, it's fine.
It's fine. We're just playing with
It's fine.
fireworks inside.
He farted, and I point to Ludwig.
When I fart, you'll know.
Said Ludwig,
That's-
not the giant gray
Ten
man.
times worse.
Angels don't fart, don't you guys know?
Angels don't food and squids don't shit. The title of my autobiography.
The two genders. Squids and
Squids and
angels.
angels.
So,
Inside you, there's two beings.
I'm going to say that you should probably hold on to those. Or at least don't activate anymore whilst you're in here, please.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Honestly, I thought that it was a communicator. I apologize.
I'm glad we didn't try to communicate with them.
It just beeps. Hello.
Who's
Sorry.
beeping? Do you know what that means?
Means I don't have signal.
Right. Well,
Thanks for everything, sir.
He's coming with us. You don't have to say like he's going by.
Do you have any
I think he
snacks
should.
for the road?
I can
He's
get
coming
some.
with us.
I'll make sure to bring some.
Okay.
Good, because I'm running out of pouch popcorn.
That seems highly unsanitary.
Is that where all the popcorn went? You've been keeping it in a pouch.
Yeah,
As long
I
as
show
it's
my
not a
pocket
mars-
on my dress. Do you want some?
You told
As
me
long
it
as
was
it's not
all
a
gone.
marsupial dress.
I'm
dress
gonna
is
say it was all gone.
Her dress is a bell dress, but it's full of popcorn. Just there's no hoops under it. It's just full of popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Maybe you should come along. It might be nice to have a soldier be around.
You forget about Bert.
He's already coming.
Bert's
I,
a hooligan with a gun.
He
I'm
is a
coming
soldier.
along. I'm coming along to investigate the disappearance.
That's what I'm saying. It's maybe you should come after all. I've changed my opinion.
Right.
I'm a soldier.
I'm going to suggest that you'll take a night's rest here, get ready for a journey, and then we'll head off.
I think that's a
Sure.
splendid
We'll rest
idea.
up.
Maybe we can spend some time figuring out the crown. Chance has got a whole smorgasbord of new things to play with and figure out, and some sleep as well. Maybe on the
I was gonna
cards.
chance to sleep.
Good
Early
night, night.
bedtime.
Yeah.
Good bedtime?
sleeping. My best friend is in trouble, and my new friend forgot my name today. So
Well, you'll be no use to either of them if you don't sleep.
Ludwig,
that.
you just got yourself off the list.
Thank you. I do my best.
you need to go drop off that audit. Is there like a mail slot or something in the door?
Yes.
There's a you'll see it on the way through.
I go, as we leave, I go and proudly deposit my work covered in some blood
Make sure you charge them for our time.
with
We
an
should get
invoice.
paid.
With an invoice.
Sir, one last question before I go.
Yes.
You said you were a smith, and I know you said you weren't the same kind as Chance. Do you know anything about Nexus, like a Nexusis?
It's Nexuses.
Nexuses.
But
I told you because of the etymology of the word nexus. It's a.
they're
that's
not.
weird.
They're not. They're not something I've had a lot of experience with, but I've worked alongside people that do have them.
Is Sword Hand one of them?
No, he got he saved my life.
No, I'm not judging. I'm just curious. It seems that sometimes a nexus comes along with an interesting look on life.
No,
and
that
physically.
was as a result of the burn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. Do you know anyone in particular that has a more extensive experience with it?
You could speak to Kirita over in the Red City.
Red City.
Yeah, she herself has a nexus, but she also does some work as a someone that does operations to implant people with them.
Oh, well then that's double whammy.
Okay. I'll
We still need to make sure that Tally's safe.
keep that
Yeah.
in mind.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Just making sure that's still on the list. Okay.
Rest up.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Time to get some sleep then. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, rest up, get as strong as you can, guys.
Yeah. Out of character thing, as we leave, might just nip into a shop, get some more rations, traveling supplies, shit like that, whatever.
If you don't need rations, Ludwig, I can feed you.
Oh, really? From the person who told me we were out of popcorn. Stares down at the pouch that she's eating from.
I'm just saying.
And I'm just saying, I may need some jerky for when the rest of our food is gone.
I can make infinite food, Ludwig.
I don't think that's a thing. Why aren't you ending world hunger then if you can make infinite food? What's going on here?
Because people don't like what I can do.
That's the reason she gives. The real reason? Because I want them all to starve.
Because I want them hungry.
The real reason is that her infinite food has to come from somewhere, and she's actually taking it to make it evaporate.
So,
Here.
as everyone goes back to the inn to spend the night, is there any conversations, anything any of you would like to do as the night goes on, or?
I would love for us all to
Sunkai,
try
did
on the
you want me
crown.
Did you want me to check out your tubes?
No, I think I'm good.
All right.
You're not yourself right now, and I don't need you poking around in me when you're.
Yeah, I'm
all
feeling pretty
sleepy-eyed.
sad. That's probably for the best.
I was talking about the lack of sleep
What
and
are
the
you talking
terrible
about? I'm
decision
fine.
making you've had.
I'm fine.
You've been kind of we're all idiots. You've been kind of an idiot today. You overworked yourself, and it's obvious.
There's no such
You're-
thing as overworking. That's what I
There-
do.
No,
Just work.
you're lacking in a lot of departments that are extremely useful. You're great. You're fantastic normally. You've gone from an A+ to a C-. And it's obvious.
Rough. Okay.
I say it because I care. Me and Cass, we're idiots, and you suggested
an
using your
idiot.
guns. We are. It's okay. You suggested using your guns to shoot a safe,
I
and then
did
later got
not.
mad at us. You did.
I wouldn't do that.
And then, but you did. And then later, instead of investigating a device, you just clicked the button, and then I had to throw it away so it didn't explode your face. Also, a dumb mistake. And you do seem extremely emotional, which isn't a bad thing. Emotions and feelings are good to have. It's just, I can't tell if that's also overtired or if they're big emotions. Either one's valid. I just don't want you poking around in me while these errors have been made.
Yeah.
I trust you
told me.
implicitly when you're yourself.
Okay.
Until then. But thank you.
All right. Yeah, I get it.
Do you want to be tucked in?
Yeah.
Okay. I pick up Chance. I carry her over to a bed. I put a real tight burrito around her. She's stuck in bed like this.
Instantly.
Do you sing
snoring.
Soft Kitty? Do you sing Soft Kitty to...
I don't even have a chance.
There's one in the bed.
The cat?
Okay.
No, a chance.
Ah!
Yeah, nothing today. Tomorrow, aka next session, I want to have a conversation about what we're gonna do here.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
that's it.
I want
That'll
us
be a
all
good
to
breakfast.
play around with the crown. I want us to try it on and see what it does, because I'm just thoroughly confused and intrigued by it.
Is it big?
No. It has
It's like-
it would fit a normal person.
Okay. I want to see that on Galric's head.
It's just like a fascinator. Like just
Yeah,
like
wow.
a little...
Yeah, it'd be like a little tiara.
I'm a pretty princess.
I am the most pretty
Who's
of
the most
princesses.
wonderful girl?
I'm the prettiest girl at the party.
Cool. So,
Oh,
ending this session, everyone goes to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
hey,
The crown sits in the bed, in the bag. And
Were
you'll
they not
rest.
trying it on?
Yeah, I want us to try it out.
To clarify, though,
What?
when we actually do go to sleep, I'm like hugging the bag.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I want to try it on before we go to sleep. I want to see what happens.
Mhm.
In a controlled environment.
Cool. Yep. We need to end the session
Oh.
though.
I can go another little. I can go 20 minutes if we need to.
We need to end the session though. So, what's going to happen is as each of you put on the crown, I am going to get you all to write me out what you are thinking of, what you want. And I will give you your response.
Okay.
You define what we want.
When you
Like,
so just the first thing that your character would be thinking of as you put on the crown. The very first thing that comes to mind.
Is this pre-long rest for Chance or post?
This will be pre-long rest.
Oh, then
Okay.
she's not thinking of much.
A very
boy.
sleepy Chance. We tuck her in, and
Uh-oh.
then we all start trying on the crown, and she's like, I want to do it. And we just go and gently put it on her face.
Or she's just asleep and you just pump it on her head.
She materializes a
And that,
king-size
if
bed.
if that is the case, you need to send me a message of what Chance is dreaming about.
Oh no.
Okay, so Chance is asleep while you guys are trying on the crown. So what is the plan for Chance?
Send me a
I
message
don't-
of what Chance is dreaming about.
I was gonna say, I don't
But-
think Sun Kai personally would put it on Chance.
But if they're not
When
putting
they're
it on
asleep.
her, does it happen?
No.
Then I wouldn't worry about it unless somebody's going to do it.
Sun Kai would not. Would Cass?
probably not.
Would Ludwig?
You can't consent to having a crown put on your head while you're asleep.
And Ludwig's all about consent.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, I just need messages from you guys of
I
what you
DM'd
think.
you.
Does it work
I
on
saw it.
Dewey? Dewey will wear it.
If you want to
Dewey
put it on
puts-
Dewey.
My
Also,
God.
Sun Kai thinks that's a coat rack, so he's not doing that. Not a hat rack.
Does anybody give the
Okay.
crown to Dewey?
I don't think P wouldn't.
I don't want to start the AI
singularity.
taking over the world, so no.
Okay. So-
Chance will, but not now.
But Chance is asleep. Cool. So, to those of you that put the crown on, congrats. Welcome to level 4.
Ah!
Ah!
Yes!
And you will get your responses next session.
Oh.
Next session, we put the crown on Chance. Nikki asks if she gets to level up too. Wombat has to follow through with his bit of no. Chance is forever a level behind us.
Well, no, if
Awful.
I take the crown off and I put it back on again. I just keep doing that. Let's see if I get to be stronger.
I do that 16
Unfortunately,
more
no.
times.
I was like, why 16? What an arbitrary number.
Can I level up now so I'm not doing it during session and I'll just make a duplicate so that way I know what level this is?
Sure thing.
You
Sweet.
pooping?
Okay. Level 4, very nice. Ability score and slow fall. Between that and my Hadozi gliding, I will never take fall damage again.
Has that been a problem so far? Fall damage?
No,
Not yet.
but not yet. But it will be for some people. We have to cross that giant
Yeah,
gap.
I was
eventually.
about to say you're about to cross the divide. So,
Bro, I crossed the divide. It was fine. If I can cross the divide, you can cross the divide. Bruh.
Trying to decide if I should go with a feat or if I should go with a. Do you have any restrictions on feet, Swambat? I forget.
no lucky.
No luck.
Oh,
No,
dang,
that's
that's
cool.
what I was gonna look at.
I never look at those ones. Should we do hit points?
Oh yeah, give me a sec. I'll type up my little fingies, my fast little fingies, my
Your
fucking
Yeah.
fingies.
So if you're choosing feats, nothing like the sharpshooter or great weapon thing or whatever either, until later. But other than that, yeah, just no lucky. That's it.
All right, Sunkai, what are you taking a class in, Monk?
Monk.
What's your hit die? D10? D8.
D8. And I
Roll
rolled
it.
An 8. I rolled an 8.
Nice. All right, Nikki,
I
we're
also
putting
rolled an 8, take an artificer.
I'm so proud of you.
I can't do. I'm rolling my physical dice. If it's in D&D Beyond, it fucks me, and I guess well, let's see what it would have been. I'll find out. Hang on. Here we go. Fuck. Clicking the wrong buttons. Here's a D8. 7. So only
not bad.
Maylin gets fucked.
Yeah, really, it is just May. But 8. All right, Ludwig.
Sorcerer. 4.
Nice. That's a D6. That's not bad for a D6.
No.
And I am also a D8. I am taking Druid. And where's a D8? Ooh, 7.
Nice.
Nice rolls, guys.
We're gonna need him.
I'll finalize that in chat later. But that's just from my notes. Pat yourselves on the back, kids. We didn't die. We have a crown. Who's going to carry the crown around?
Do
We'll
I want
figure
to
that
be
out after.
Do I want to be a target? No.
Do I want to be a target? Yes, I'll do it.
Thanks, Internet, for
We
being
love
here.
you.
We love you.
I
Hey,
hope you fall down a well.
if you want to finish the session, you know what you have to say.
We'll cast you later.
I'm
What's
on the
about
butt.
penises?
Sorry, did you say come on the...
Did it. Perfect. Ah, good sesh, guys. That was fun. I almost cried laughing a few times there. I'm up to 31 hit points now. Very nice. Very nice. Bro, you're fine. Oh no.